Chat's opening up. Stuff we're let's go ahead and copy the places. I'm gonna roll fast today, guys. So let's go copy. Bam. What's up, Biggie Smalls? What's going on? How's it going? Get the now we got them both. C and V. We go post. Bot one. I don't like bot one. Prop bears. Bam. And what else do we need to do? We need to post it in Circ Force. Bam. Okay. Got in. So we're gonna roll pretty fast today. I want to get through as much stuff as I can and ideally edit it and upload it up. And then we're gonna play. I think this is gonna be a long stream, so we're gonna play Path of Exile later. Um, I wanted to play now, but I think it just makes more sense to just get stuff done. So let's just roll. Right? Let's roll and roll fast. Okay. So we got that. What's this? This would have been nice when I was upgrading all those characters yesterday. Not that big deal. I really don't need this stuff. But that would have been nice. Oops. I'll be watching the Starship launch. Be back after they catch it. Let's go. Have fun. That sounds interesting. Okay, so we're almost done with this. That's awesome. I think you can donate yet, right? Not donate yet. Got an hour. Back to that. Raids are also in like an hour-ish. How are we doing on... Interesting. Keep an eye on that. Arena's fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think where we start, I'm gonna start with the tower. Just roll into there. So let's go jump on the other account, and let's see if we can't knock some stuff. What kind of mic are you using? You sound like you're using a helicopter helmet. Uh-oh. Does my mic sound like poop? Let's see what's going on. Hold on. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's low. Hello? Better? Much better now. It might have been too far away from my face. Hopefully that's better. I also had it turned down. Oh, it's still spiking. Like, maybe that's too high? Maybe let's try there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Way better? Okay, good. Probably I'm a dum-dum, and I probably threw the mic on the table, and it's got in the wrong place, and I didn't check it. So, thank you for reminding me. Okay, and I use a headset. I don't have an actual mic. I'm not that cool and fancy yet. So I'm using a headset. It's a nice headphone though, so it's just a matter of me putting things where they belong. All right, we'll get this account opened up. Hopefully this will be pretty easy. Why is this account like way off the screen? That's interesting. Not where that belongs. Why does it look like
That's out of size. Everything's messed up. It's kind of annoying. Fix it. Get in there. Still off. Not off by much, but it's off. Good enough. We'll work with that. Okay. Let's turn this one down to 0 because I don't need duplicate music. We want one set of music. Once we get in here, this should go pretty quick, I hope. We'll see how bad these set of floors are, and we can try to maneuver accordingly. If we're at question at all, we'll use the other account, and we'll try stuff, but I have a feeling we'll be fine. We've been fine so far. Watching these launches never gets old, brings out the inner child excitement. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, we're done with that stuff. We might do a quick news video for tomorrow, but we'll see. I haven't decided if we're doing that yet or not. I wouldn't hate doing slides and things, but that takes me a long time to get everything ready. I started trying to do it for like the new characters, but man, they didn't turn out looking nice. I wasn't happy with them, so kind of gave up for now. So now the details are out. How do you feel about the Dread reworks? I don't like the Dread team, personally. But that's just me. I don't like okay. How do I want to say this? I don't like offense-only teams. I think they're really poopy for the game. I also think the Dread team may or may not be good. I do think they're going to be good. I think some people may be disappointed in them, and I think they're going to emphasize Annie, which may be a bad direction for Crucible right now. How's that? I'm probably one of the few people that probably hates the team. How do you feel about it, Burley? Do you feel the same as me, or am I just like out in left field by myself? I think they have uses. I think they're interesting characters, but I don't think it's healthy for the Crucible. What's up, Mastodon? How's it going? So, you like your Crucible opponent? I heard they have an awesome defense. My Crucible opponent is a giant D-bag. Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of knew you were gonna say that. I like them. I'm not going to build them immediately, but they're going to be built. That's fair. I was curious how people thought about them. I think that okay, so I think they help solve the meta and make the meta more fluid for most people, which I think is probably a good thing. Um, I think in my world they're very bad for me, which is a selfish thing, right? Hey, Zastin3, fellow Alliance and all. What's up, Bionic? How's it going? In all seriousness, thank you for making your defense less hellacious for me to still lose. Is it less hellacious? I think I made it slightly I think I normalized it slightly, but I'm not sure it's less hellacious. You're probably close. I looked at their speed set, and the seems really slow except Scorpion. Scorpion's actually really slow. Scorpion's 124. The information they put in the blog seems to be wrong. If you guys haven't looked in game, Scorpion is 124 in game, not 129. So be careful. This team might actually be as slow as you think they are. There's a good chance that if you attack with them, the entire enemy team attacks before you do. That's not even an understatement. Not sure if you did as good as you could in Battle World, buddy. You're good. We'll make it work. We've been killing it with like plenty of time. As long as I put up a good score and a few people put up a good score, we'll be fine. So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but he's actually 124. They lied. The blog's wrong. The blog says 129. He's not 129 from what I can tell. Unless this is wrong, which it could be. Don't know one way or another whether it's supposed to be 124 or 129. I just know that there's a discrepancy right now. So one of them's wrong. We don't know which one. If he is 124, they're kind of slow, right? This entire team is pretty dang slow, which could end pretty poorly for them because their only surviving mechanic is healing themselves, right? Which probably means they're not immune to heal block, right? If you have an early heal block, what happens to them? Stop. Like, pop-ups, go away. I don't think Dread's immune to heal block. I think that's like their big weakness. I'm pretty sure. They're immune to silence and trauma. The enemies can't gain defense up. I don't remember seeing anything about heal block or his heal, like preventing heal block or going through heal block or anything of that nature, right? Like that doesn't talk about avoiding heal block. This doesn't talk about avoiding heal block. So, like heal block kind of like just dunks on this team, right? And they're not particularly fast. And Rhino can't even gain, like, Rhino can't even speed up if he wanted to, right? Because this guy stops it, which is kind of clunky. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they needed to do both. It feels very odd. Yeah, there's no, like, anti-heal block at all on this team. Now, there is, like, a cleanse mechanic. I think it's him. He has, like, a cleanse mechanic. Is it on death of his on Crucible with 3 Dread allies, the death of a summoned ally clears all negative effects from all non-summoned Dread allies. So if his like little friend dies, which I don't know how big his little friend is, I'd have to log on check on the other account. If his little friend dies, then technically they cleanse themselves, but that's the only like cleanse they've got going on, right? And he does summon it on spawn. Let me see his stats of the little friend. So the little friend has 16 million health. So they have like a cleanse at like 50%. It kinda. Um, so I'm pretty sure you can abuse that, pretty easily. We'll see. Do I think they're capable of beating some stuff? Yeah. I think they were a lot more capable when Scorpion was 129 and not 124, but, I do think they can beat some stuff, but do I think they're particularly great? Not really. So hopefully that kind of helps you guys, as far as how I feel about the team. All right. Let's go see if we can't do some Crucible or do some stuff. I'm gonna turn some recording stuff on. We're gonna talk probably through it, and we're gonna roll with some of it. The goal is to get through that, not the Art Tower. This game looks a lot like MSF. It is MSF. I'm gonna try to do stuff fast tonight. There's just too much to do. Everything in MSF comes out on Friday, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So we're gonna try to do some stuff. Okay, how am I dealing with Blue Marvel? Can't even see the freaking numbers. Go away, numbers. Is it fixed? Now we have it in a different room. Now it's on an even different room. If I just keep going down, it moves. Here, we'll just enter one more time. There we go. Oh, just kidding. Alright, we'll restart the game, I guess. Are you gonna do your Battle World, JD? Are you feeling comfy doing that? Pretty certain you'll be fine. I think I've already saved your teams, I think. I know I put them in the chat. They're the same teams I'm gonna use. You're gonna do it with me? Okay, fair. We'll do them. I'm gonna try to do Huntress's Blade Tower first and record it, so maybe I can at least get it up for tomorrow. There's just like here's my dilemma right now, guys, and this is why I'm playing MSF right now instead of playing the game I want to play. Um, I feel bad because YouTube is so close to being online that I feel like I'm being a delinquent by not putting stuff out, even though I put stuff out this morning. Because MSF released like so much stuff back to back to back to back, that I feel really far behind, which is probably a bad feeling for me, and it's just my completionist like side of me. Um, which you probably would never guess by how I play this game, right? Like I never like want to complete everything and collect everything and do everything perfectly and like, 5 more days until the hand team minion, the hand movie. Oh my Lanta. Rhino has mechanics where when he gains blind, he clears blind, gets a negative effect, and fills speed by result. When they make the sense of not the T4 Bullseye's passive. Um, I think there's a world where one of those characters doesn't play on that team. I don't know which one, and yes, you could go that route, but I don't think it actually matters that much. So here's the thing with Rhino. I know everybody's making a big deal about his speed bar gain, but speed bar don't really matter in Crucible. I'm gonna be completely real. They killed speed bar a while ago. Um, how many characters actually gain speed bar these days in Crucible when you're playing a heavy defense? For me, it's none. Every single one of my rooms blocks it, and half of my offense teams block it too. Speed bar is dead. Unless it says cannot be prevented, speed bar doesn't exist. And so Rhino still removes blind if blind exists. He still clears negative effects. Like he still does stuff off his team. He still does stuff in war, which I think is fine. But they didn't. They just made him flat out immune, which I think is probably an improvement overall. Could we talk about Rhino's functionality being a little more available, like clearing debuffs and things? Maybe. Maybe that's a conversation, right? If you can get through the cells okay, you can post this list to the Alliance Discord, buddy. We'll try. I haven't been posting the list itself, but I've been posting the videos, so if the video will probably come out too. If we get it done, because if I can get the video out, it's really good for the channel. So that's why we're gonna work on it. Normally my videos come out like uber late, but I don't have uber late amounts of time on this last one because we only have 7 days to beat it, right? So I want to get it out sooner so people have the full guide. Because I think that'd be really good. Okay, we're back in. You might not be getting CC done. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's playing CC in bed. Someone's gonna be doing CC on the toilet. That's what I was planning to do. We might be having an equal match. Because I still don't know if I'm playing my CC or not. I haven't decided if you're getting a free winner or what's happening. What if we death pact and don't play? Then we win by. Then I win because I think I'm bigger, right? Then I size check you. Okay. Was there something I had to answer first? How are we doing this? We have 18, or we have all our teams. What do I have to have? What do you guys feel like you have to have up here? This is pretty fast. I don't love Fan 4 up here with how big these characters are. And if anybody starts taking turns, who alts? Blue Marvel at 132. Emma's top speed stat. How do you deal with Blue Marvel? We can gain speed bar. Is it Oath plus the symbiotes? Oath symbiotes feels pretty good. Or Emma no, Emma won't work because Blue Marvel. Oath symbiotes might be the answer. So if we did Oath symbiotes, then we get ahead, right? Then I can like deal with them. Do you think straight symbiote 6 wins? I don't have full symbiotes online. Should we do this on my account first? My account has more room for error. This account has less room for error. We might do this on my account first. Let's do that. Alright, let's go here. If I think I mess up, then we'll be okay, because I can probably heave-ho through it. Messing up on the top floor would suck. Okay, this is really slow, so that's okay. You're on 23. Okay, this has APOC in it, and speed bar. Where am I using X? This feels like Fan 4. With the Mephisto. 129, Mephisto, no speed stat. Okay, so I think Fan 4 is going on 23. I'm leaning towards Symbiotes on 24. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Zager. I'm going to do it on the big one first, and then we'll run the small one. This is not speed increase, so there's some 130s. You're doing F4 Blue Marvel X on 23. So I can't use Blue Marvel. That's probably way overkill, JD, and you'll be fine. If you manage to get to there, I think you're probably one. There's so many chores today. I'm not doing CC. That's kind of how I feel today, Purple Brown. I'll be honest. What can beat the freaking... I kind of want Oath for the last floor. Maybe we Emma 19. If I Emma 19, we do like APOC on 21. APOC on 21 might feel good. 1, 2, 3. So he doesn't get speed bar. He doesn't have enough friends, so it's... You also want to play Grim Dawn's DLC and PoE's new season. I want to play PoE's new season too, Purple Brown. Once I'm done with my dailies and doing my chores, then we're gonna go play PoE. So that's what we're working on too. I'm on the same page. Shoot. Where's that little planner thingy? Does the Marvel Strike Force website know what we have available? Hold on. This might work. Let me see. Planners, towers, loading, Mighty Blade Tower. What does this look like? But frick, this is terrible. MSF War, I think, has a better one. Where is it? MSF base? Is it this one? Theory crafting? Planners? Towers? Blade Mighty? Okay, let's just do some basic planning. Just so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. That doesn't look good for you. That's my video one. Okay. So this is 23. I'm just going to slot F4 in here for now. Oh, it doesn't know what's available and what's not. That's annoying. It's fine, though. Okay, so we know for sure those guys are going. I'm leaning towards... One, two, three... Oath. What was on... This is fast, but it's not super fast. This is slow. This is Emma stop, so 21's probably getting APOC. So 21's probably getting APOC. 20 might be getting Emma. 22, 19, what do we got? Start with the things we have to have. Any characters with stealth. That usually is like a good indicator that it's intended for new mutants. Is the answer no? This character will stealth, but she takes a minute to do it. I shouldn't have clicked on her a bunch of times. This character can stealth, but I don't want her to. That would be bad. I don't feel comfy about any of this so far. I kind of want a Shark 20. So let's slot Shark for 20 for now. Because they have like immunity and garbage, and that's just none of that's fun. But we have an issue, so it's maybe Shark Emma, so that we can get ahead of them, because I don't want to be dealing with coin flips with Magneto. Because it has a Magneto in it, right? Yeah. 21, is that just straight APOC? APOC X? This might be APOC X bullshit. Which APOC X bullshit is like this with Moon Girl. Where's Moon Girl? If we go that route. So just so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm plugging in things. I don't have anything for 22. What's in 22? 22 is a 129 Shark and a 127 Weaver, the two faster characters. Actually, I think he's 128. So there's a bunch of fast characters here. How do I get ahead of that crap? It's looking a little ugly. It's looking a lot ugly. Omen beats 21. Omen scares me. Because remember, the free-to-play is not near as easygoing. What do we do on 19 is the question. There's no stealth. There's minions. That's almost like a Dark Star call out, right? But I really don't like giving Dark Star to Node 1. That feels bad. Can we just take Storm in here? Storm doesn't feel bad. Actually, Storm feels pretty good for 20 also. Storm also takes the immunity off. Storm might be the correct answer for 20 instead of Shark Emma. Maybe that's the correct answer. Maybe we go Exalted, full Exalted, maybe? I don't know if that's the right answer. For 20. That feels better. Storm takes their immunity away. You're gonna take some damage, though. I probably can do better than that. Maybe Storm Emma. And drop Morph. Because Morph hits like a freaking wet noodle. Maybe that's the play. Get some of these characters going faster. That still leaves me Shark. I still wouldn't hate taking Shark into 24. I wouldn't hate taking Shark. Where am I putting Omen? Can Omen do 22? Um, Not well. They're too slow, right? Actually, Breaker's not bad. He could ability block most of those, I think. There's no actual like pre-taunt in the way, right? And Breaker's before them. I think Omen can do 22. I'm gonna tentatively slot Omen for 22. Feel like they can probably do that. No, he's me 19 with a problem. What's up, Killshot? What's on 20? I'm thinking Exalted right now, Killshot. It's kind of where I'm or kill or sorry. Emma Exalted was what I was originally thinking. I don't have a plan for 19 yet. I think so, Zager. Isn't 2099's not sped up, is he? He's only in Crucible? Let me check. Hold on. You're making me check characters. I think 2099's normal speed outside of Crucible. No, he gets speed up. That's not fun. And Warlock doesn't steal it outside of Crucible, right? Don't think he does. That's actually annoying. Still might be fine, but it's definitely annoying. Only in Crucible he does that crap. X could stop it, but I don't really want to use X there. Is that a Force X? So is 21 and 22 flipped? I don't love love taking Omen into 21 and hoping to survive on a baby account. It doesn't feel good. I would much rather take X in there and never let them move. Right? You take X in there and you're super comfy. Though, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Maybe X is the right move. Would Emma help? Not really. 2099 having speed up on spawn is very fast. Very hard to overcome. Unless you have like immunity or something. Now, something you could do is you could take Quasar, I believe. Quasar would... I forget, is 29 flip? I think he flips, right? What do you do again? He clears, then applies slow. So even Quasar doesn't work. So you almost need Safeguard immunity if you don't want to be slowed by that idiot. But he also fills her speed bar, which is super annoying. Which might be very good grounds for just taking X in there and dealing with it. Because that floor is pretty obnoxious. Alright, fine. We will take X into 21 or 22. Feels probably reasonable. So can we take X and bullshit? Or do we actually have to take a real comp? I'm gonna assume X and bullshit's fine. Maybe like Rachel and Moon Girl. Something like that. I know you guys aren't seeing it, but this is what I'm doing. And then we're talking about Omen potentially surviving. So let me see this room again. When does Omen get to go? Omen APOC in 21. So somehow I have to control this, right? And their fastest character is 126. He's doesn't do anything too bad. He specials, she ults, so she's really the bad character. She's 124, she specials. He doesn't have energy, so he should special. I guess that's not that bad of a room. It's not like Shadow King's eating me. So, Omen might be okay, actually. Let's slot him for now. Worst case, I could slot, like, but I have Emma in the room prior. Shark would definitely help. Or APOC. Maybe APOC. I would like to do this, actually. I think Omen APOC is the play. So I'm thinking Omen APOC X. Empty slot in 24 is fine. Possibly could be an extra symbiote. I'm just down to 19, which I don't know what I'm taking. So this is where I'm kind of at for characters. So what do I have left that's reasonable that this account has? Not a Nihilist. Darkstar and Jeff probably get used. Oh, this is looking weak for characters. It's looking real weak. Okay, I think we start on the baby account and we just roll and we try to get through the first floor with trash. It's gonna be interesting. We don't have Vulture, Sinister Six, or Dread. We only have the tempo or the characters they told us we could use. Killshot. Otherwise, yeah, that would be great. We have to use the garbage they gave us without their game modes. It's kind of the issue that this tower's had, right? This tower is literally just like speed manipulation in the puzzle that they gave us. So, like, everything you said sounds great, but I think the only character that, like, kind of solves 22, that I think, I mean, there's a few that do, but I think X is the one that makes the most sense, right? Because he's the only one that turns speed up off. Like, you could F4 this, but I don't think that's the right play. Okay, so let me make sure, let me pull up that list, and just so that way I don't use characters I'm not supposed to. What is on this node that I'm scared of? 130 characters? 130 characters look painful. 129, 130. Can Shadow Conclave just take this hit? Maybe Lilandra? Just see what happens. So my big problem is I have some characters that are not online, and some of them are pretty useful. So we're playing without them. And I'm really trying to save the top of the top for the top of that tower, because I'm a little nervous about that Blue Marvel and having small characters. So we're trying to really find answers to the early node. Okay. It's not the worst. He's going first, don't love it. Oh my god. That felt good. Alright, not that team. Where do I have Emma right now? I have her on floor 20. Can I play this without Emma? It puts me in a freaking speed tie. Maybe I could take Shark instead. I don't have Shark slotted. If I put Emma on 19, I might be able to get away with it. And then struggle on floor 20 instead. I think floor 20 is easier to deal with. It's only a 129 speed instead of the like 130 craziness. I mean, they're both too freaking fast. Alright, we'll try Emma. See if I can get away with it. What'd you guys use on floor 19? Has anyone figured it out yet? And if you did, was it expensive? Alright, this should get me ahead, right? What? Huh? Does my Emma not work? Why did their executioner go before me? Oh, do you stop that? He might stop that. I thought he said speed bar rewind, but does he stop speed stat? Just bugs. Until this character completes a turn, this character and all allies cannot gain heal block and are immune to speed bar reductions. J-Rose vid looked promising. That's crazy. People already have vids out. People are so fast at this. Speed bar reduction shouldn't... I guess that's speed stat. Blaster, Timu, Sentry, Eclipse, OG Emma. But it took several resets. Well, we just took OG Emma and the Executioner for some reason still beat me in a speed tie. Which makes no freaking sense. Unless I took the wrong Emma, but I don't think I did. Yeah, and he's trying to do the same thing. He's trying to take characters he doesn't want, right? For the later floors. Which is exactly what I'm trying to do. No, it's freaking broken. There's no way that's working right. Unless I just don't understand what the heck breaker means. To me, that doesn't say speed stat, though. That's super interesting if that's the case. I didn't realize that's what breaker means. So let's reread breaker again. So Silver Surfer Breaker says... What are you seeing? I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. Silver Surfer Breaker says the following. Until this character completes a turn, this character and all allies cannot gain heal block and are immune to speed bar reduction. That doesn't, to me, sound like speed stat. It's a weird way of them describing it. Like, to me, that says reducing speed bar like Super Scroll, right? To me, I guess Emma is also speed bar reduction? I guess? So that is anti-rewind and anti-speed stat? Well, that's good to know. That's kind of really interesting. I honestly didn't think that's how that worked. Okay. Okay, Emma's not going to be a solution. But you guys are seeing my problem though, right? Like, taking that initial Executioner 5 diamond hit on baby characters don't feel good. Probably not allowed. But I need characters for later, so it's like, what do we take? Yeah, Kang is only offense. I'm not worried about Kang. Kang's not doing it. It's literally just me getting abused. Now, there is an option that I could do, and that's I could level Toxin and try to stun. That is a play I could try to do. I don't know if it's good enough, though. kick that person out then. Unless we think we can get him to, like, flip. But I think he's gonna insta-die. I'm pretty certain he insta-dies. Like, I can't do what J-Ro did. What J-Ro did is, like, he basically survived and healed, right? The problem is J-Ro's characters are big. Very, very big. It's not a free-to-play plan. Free-to-play has to go first. Okay, that didn't kill us. That did. That feels good. I just duplicated all J-Ro's attacks. It was easy. Yeah, Nick. Your account maybe just slightly. I'm guessing most of your team started with a 17 million and not a 7. I just have this feeling. Um. All right. And it probably means that I'm trying to put too much into the later levels, maybe. I don't know what I can get rid of. I really kind of want Emma for 20. We tried Emma. Emma doesn't work. I kind of still think Breaker 21's going to be fine. Could Shadow Conclave do 21 instead? What's 21? Probably. If it was Shadow Conclave APOC, probably they could do that. You have an ability block, which you could go into Rachel, and you're probably fine, right? Probably could do it. Maybe Omen can pivot there, and maybe Omen can pivot to 19 then. Symbiote 6 does indeed start with a 17. F4 Darkstar X started with a 19. I've not yet faded. We are trying to knock out some of the chores, and then we'll go play the game we want to play. So we're doing that right now. But I'm struggling trying to come up with solutions. I'm struggling to come up with cheap solutions for 19. Because 19 doesn't feel like I can just take Blastar Thunderstrike and just kind of survive. Maybe Omen can do it. I don't think they do it, but you know. You gotta do some MSF stuff now. You gotta do MSF chores. Sorry, you gotta do chore day. 5.7 million, and surely it's fine. And my big problem is I'm trying to save Oath. Like, I need Oath, and Oath is like, I think Oath's the only way I'm beating the 424. Right now. Okay. He's gonna flip all this, isn't this? This is gonna be horrible. Oh my god. Feels good. Boilon did it with Exalted with Sentry Buddy. How big's is Exalted? I mean, we can try Exalted. It means I have to refigure out the next floor, but we could probably figure that out. Exalted is not big. Annie Daring sack is I like so the Annie Daring you can probably sack with Immortal, JD, and then you can try to I6 it. Sack it with Immortal. I think you go all the way to Trasher's turn, right? You take Trasher's turn, and then you stop. And then you pause. That high Evo has an anti-Emma passive for Conclave. Oh, is that what's going on? I gotcha. That's why they felt broken? This guy's trash. Yeah, Immortal X-Men, JD. That sucks the... So the reason you're taking Immortal X-Men is because you want to pull the... You want to pull the energy off of Annihilus so he doesn't ult you on the second hit. And you want to not let Annihilus take more turns. So you'll see the speed bar, and he'll be a couple turns back, but he jumps up because every basic he does, or his little ping, gives him speed bar. So ideally, I think where you can go is I think you go right to Trasher's turn. As soon as Trasher does his like skateboard jump thing, you hit pause, and then you just let it time out. And the goal is to not let Annie take extra turns, but pull Trasher's ability because he can make you lose. And then when you zone back in, then you try to just all in Annihilus with the Insidious 6. Got it. So it's 2 hits, though I saw you using Undying. I was using Undying against the... So the reason I was using Undying and you saw me using them against Annihilus was not in... It wasn't daring. I was doing it against Insidious... Or, sorry, Symbiote 6. So I was doing it with Symbiote 6, and what was happening is Symbiotes all got speed stat, so they all went way before Annihilus, and because they went way before Annihilus, I got murdered like way easier, and then I could make him Giga Beam me like right off the bat because I had Thanos. So then I didn't have to take Immortal in there. No, you're good. I'm glad you asked. Alright, let's see what happens with this. So we could make this work. Because Shark could potentially work in the next zone pretty easily. And that could solve our problems there, if we can make this work. So Storm at least goes first. We ult, right? Get rid of the immunity. Ow. Wolverine goes. I'm just going to try to kill somebody. Go, Wolverine, go. Go, Wolverine, go. You suck, Wolverine. So we're trying to get speed bar, right? It's gotta be. So we need to make things dead. So this is working because they got the speed bar from the minions, I think, right? Okay, this might be the best solution. It only uses one, like, OP character, so I'm kind of okay with this, if we roll this way. And we'll probably back out if this starts to work, and we'll record, so I don't have to do a whole lot of editing. Don't feel super good about that. Oh my god. Okay, we can do that. So I gotta deal with Breaker a little better. That feels better. So if we do that, then I can pivot to like a Shark team here, and I can probably make a Shark team work with enough resetting. So it'll probably be fine. I think. Do I need Angel? Angel doesn't feel great. How do I do more damage? Rachel? This might feel better. Because if I'm taking damage, I'm dying, right? And Angel doesn't do any damage, so let's just get rid of him. We ult. We kill him so we get speed bar. She fills the speed bar, right? We all in Kang. It is running on the pause. You should see the timer running up here, like up in this like area. The timer is always ticking down in PvP pause. So you're good. It'll eventually time out. Okay, he's dead. So that should smear him in, right? It smeared him in a whole lot of nothing. That's interesting. I wonder if I need to stun, keep him alive, and spread. That person's dead. Stuck at 409? Shouldn't be. There's no way that you're... You can't like stop the timer in PvP pause. That's super weird, JD. It should always be ticking down. I would just wait your 4 minutes. It should hopefully just end itself, hopefully. With any luck. I mean, you can unpause and repause, but I'm feeling it should be fine. Send a screenshot. I do see it at 4:09. You're on Daredevil's turn. He's gonna jump the line for sure. You probably can unpause and repause if you want to double check, JD. I don't think Annihilus goes. Annihilus is 2 characters back right now, so I don't think he jumps ahead of Speedball. I don't think. I'm not 100% on that, but I don't think he does. You can try. It is weird that it say it's unpaused. Are you not like tabbed into the browser or something? Like I don't ever play on the phone, so that's why I'm asking. Okay, let's go ahead and throw the stun here instead. Let's try that. That didn't land. It just ended when I unpaused. Oh. That's weird. Jeez. How do I beat this? My Exalted's so small. Do we need the level teams? I don't hate leveling Exalted, by the way. We're gonna need them anyways. If we go that route. What is Sentry actually helping me with? I don't feel like he's helping me. Would Wolfsbane help? Just straight X-Men? Sentry helps kill them as Void. I'm dead by then. I really want to stun here. Okay, we actually landed stun and he didn't die. Maybe I can spread. Or she's ability blocked. Okay, well. That was fun. How about offense down? Alright, we take the stuff away. We're going to smear him in offense down, right? Because we want to hopefully do some damage. God, Storm gets owned, man. Not landing anything. We're going to try to stun so that we can stun everything else. We didn't stun anything. Instantly reset. Pretty sure. I need stuff to land. I guess we'll go scrim Jubilee. This might be just to turn the recorder on just so we can get the footage. I really don't want to scrim her. Okay. We're gonna try this. I think this is kind of close. If we can get this, I think we've got a plan that'll work. That'll work pretty well. Because I think everything else we like have enough speed like advantages that we'll be okay. This is just about me just persevering until everything lands, which is annoying, but it's fine. Okay, we got lots of slow out there. My storm gets freaking owned. Some reason we landed no vulnerables. I have no idea why. My storm's allergic to crits, I guess. Let's get that stun out there. Yeah, he is, because he's going to ability block somebody, and if it's the wrong person, I lose. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Storm is Striker. Did I leave her Striker? Oh, did I? I had her Striker because we had, what's his name here, but we took him out. You're right, she is Striker. Is she too slow? This would work if I had Havoc, but I don't have a Havoc. My Havoc is not existent. Executioner could ability block. Do we have another stun of any sort? Spider-Man? Too slow, right? Let's just go back to Angel for a minute. If you're having trouble with this note, just use Annihilus. Frickin' A. Yeah, let me just borrow someone's Annihilus real quick. Hold on. I'm just having trouble because I don't want to level things. You can use mine, I don't need them. Okay. Wolverine, go. I mean, there's another play that I could do, and it's put Shark on this node, but I don't know. I think if I put Shark there, I'm going to struggle with the next node. Okay, we landed the stun. I think this heals fine, right? Gives us some barrier. The babiest barrier ever. Now they all go. Which makes Cannonball feel bad. So Cannonball's too slow. Is that my problem right now? So the Exalted are getting speed, Cannonball's not, so maybe Morph is the right play. Maybe let's just take them all. I would agree, Nick. I think there's like some like weird window that they've chosen that now it's nobody, they don't want people getting it, so it's kind of weird. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe this is why we go back to Sentry. Why did he use Sentry? Well, Sentry gets speed bar every time he gets an assist. So Sentry does add a lot to this team, and he does kind of like get faster because of it. I'm just not sure mine's big enough. Also, he might have Sentry built so he's kind of a carry character. My Sentry has been good, but he's not a carry by any means. We're definitely trying to figure it out. Okay. I don't think we can... I'm just gonna go straight for Breaker. Alright, we stunned Breaker this time instead. Kang's not dead, but Kang's at least controlled. Kang's gonna live. That's really annoying. He's just killing people. That's fabulous. So technically we could have controlled Breaker there, and... But Breaker shrugs everything off, right? So he doesn't act... We have to take that hit, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. It's dumb because I have them. I wanted G21 more characters, but they're not at these prices. Yep. I don't know how you became a null, but get out of my team. See, and I really don't want to click these buttons, especially on like a character like Sentry. Like, Sentry is not a character this account particularly like needs big. They don't even care about Crucible. Prior to yesterday, they didn't even have a G21 offers. I was looking. I had to wait until yesterday for 21 more tunes, and the offers were bad. Yeah, the offers have been really bad. I don't literally like. I scroll the offers pretty routinely right now, and the offers have been like really like bargain bin terrible. I'm not impressed. So she might do more damage even as Raider, even though I'm getting Striker hits, because she'll hit the things I want to hit over here. I'm being forced to target the stupid bot, which might be why I need to not make her Striker. So that's kind of interesting. What if we go here and stun him? Did we not land it? Stunning him's cheating. Can he die? What was I thinking? Oh! We killed him. How bad do I die? Owie. Maybe I need to keep my buffs from being flipped, so maybe stunning the other guy's better? How do I get more control? This team sucks. I thought Jubilee sped up other people besides the exalted bozos. It's only her friends. Astonishing as well, that doesn't help. I mean, Angel just feels so bad. Angel does just nothing. Like, He doesn't even tickle healing me when I'm trying to survive, right? Maybe an extra ability block gets me there. Oh, I need to switch her back to Raider. Oops. I see resist, that's not a good sign. Okay, we landed nothing, so good. I'm gonna stun Executioner. Or I'm gonna land nothing. We're off to a good... We're off... This is a... We're just gonna do attempt, guys. We didn't land half our bleeds, we didn't land the stun, we didn't land the ability block. Next. I don't know if this feels... Like, I don't know if this account can beat this without leveling characters. This isn't feeling good. And the problem is there's a Scorpion Breaker event next week that I don't know anything about. I guess I could wait till we see that event, see how bad things are, and we can make decisions accordingly. Might be the right play. I keep forgetting to switch this guy too. Just no stun. I saw immune. I don't know what we're immune to, but we're immune to something. It's a lot of immune. Alright, he's dead. Maybe Kang will die too. Please fall over, Kang. Please don't die, team. Oh my Lantha. I'm so glad nothing lands. Like, I ability blocked him and just like, nah, I'm good. Like, nothing freaking lands. Like, come on. So fun. Alright, let's go make my, let's go get some skirmishers, I guess. Eh. Start here, I guess. We'll make her a raider. Like, all you had to do was freaking land your ability block, dude. We were actually looking halfway okay there. What floor is this? The first one? I'm trying to get through the first one so that I can set up the rest of the floors, but the first one I don't have any characters for. And it's too fast. So it's feeling horrible. Because they decided to put 130 characters on like every floor. And they only gave you like one speed up character. Feeling extra poopy. Is there anyone that plays in the exposes that's useful? Oh, we have Quasar. Maybe Quasar's the play. Let's get Quasar, actually. Maybe he's the damage dealer that I need. We'll drop Wolverine or something. That's an idea. Okay, we got a lot of things low. That guy's dead. I need an ability block over here in the worst way. Resist. It's good. Literally my entire team has fallen over to pings. Yeah. Isn't this fun? Let's grab Quasar, let's see if maybe he can help me with all the pings. Maybe he could help out with some out of turn damage. So fuck off, Wolverine. How about... Is Jubilee actually helping? Like, she's a stun, though. I think she is. Pretty sure she is. Maybe something like this. Are we alt? go for the stun. Sometimes I don't know if you're being funny, truthful, or sarcastic. I might be all three. I am a little annoyed right now. I'm not finding this particularly that fun. And I'm finding it kind of actually annoying. Like, this is the first floor. For a little perspective. And we're not landing... Okay, we finally landed an ability block. My team's 3/4 dead. Unless Quasar can, like, single-handedly carry this is not looking favorable. But he is doing damage, so that's pretty nice. Okay. He's just so slow. It's gonna get breakered. How do I get faster? Like, my team's not durable is the problem. Like, they feel like they're made of tissue paper. Can the Galactic Council survive? Let's try this. Yeah, I don't know. So far, like, trying to get through this floor, and like, even if I had the right characters, like, it doesn't feel like it feels like I'm short a character. Which is why I'm a little annoyed, I guess. All right, we slow him down. We get pummeled. There's nothing to do about it. Hopefully people don't die. Ow. Yeah. Doesn't that feel good? Oh, my Lanza. Where'd everybody go? Like, I feel like I was up closer to the outcome doing the other team. How about no morph? Or no angel? We take just more damage. No, this is my alt, or Mr. Shoosh. Maybe Executioner? I'm pretty sure my main just walks over it. Like, everything's probably survives and you just click auto. Right now, the problem I'm having is just nothing like lives the hit. Like, if something moves, I pretty much am dead. Between the ping damage and just the overall like what's going on, which makes it not feel very good. And I have characters that can probably beat this floor, but if you use them, you probably don't beat the later floors, right? And that kind of feels bad. Plus on floor 1 before I just don't have characters, right? Instead of being stuck on the later floors and just being upset and wanting to try again. Okay. So what if we just go over here and work on this guy instead? He kills me, so let's just make him dead. Have we tried that? Let's go ahead and stun this guy, because he takes away all my buffs, and that's bad. Did it not land? Never mind. She's just dead? Okay, well. Okay, that guy's just dead. Um, hmm. Quasar's just ability block now. Jeez. Like, I feel like Quasar's the answer, but my Quasar doesn't kill things. And if they move, I just die and nothing lands. The ability blocks and stuff not landing is what's really pissing me off more than anything. I need faster characters. And Emma doesn't work for whatever reason. I wonder if I can take Emma anyways. If it only doesn't slow the high Evo character, right? Maybe it's Emma anyways? I could, but I don't have any money on this account. Like, this account has this to work with for the Breaker event, and it still has to level characters for it. So, I have gold, I have no training mats. Is the problem. Thank you for the 1 biddy kill shot, appreciate you. Go invest in your character's future, appreciate you. And I mean, that's kind of the intent. Like, I want to see if we can actually do the events. Like, if they're free to play, can you actually play them, right? That's kind of why we're doing this. Okay, so we slow everything but these characters, right? With Emma. I'm thinking stun over here. And hopefully everything else is slower. Right? No. Just didn't land. Landing's cheating. Gotcha. Next. Lost the any fight, so then I did a bunch of auto attacks. I'm sorry, JD. How close did you get? Did you get Annie to lose his rod? Or not close? I guess we could scrim her since we lost that character. Let's try that. Did Hobgoblin get close at all? Because that's really what you're hoping for is Hobgoblin kills him. He was almost dead. Oof. That is the difference between having Hobgoblin diamonds and not. Feels bad. It's kind of just what happens, though. Was it a diamond Annie? How big was the Annie? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go stun this guy again. If I could get this guy dead before he went, it would go better. Okay, I'm about to lose characters because Kang's going. Oh, he shrugged out of that? Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Pretty sure. Crap. Man, that's so close. You played Stronghold, enough said. We versed Stronghold, or I versed Stronghold last weekend, I think. I got my butt kicked to him. Pretty sure. I don't think I killed his Annie last weekend either. For what it's worth. So, don't feel bad. I wish... So, if I could kill that character, or at least control him... I wonder if I could just stun something else. Let's try this. So, if I could stun something else and spread to him instead of pushing him, he would stay stunned. This might work. So do I have to stun him? That I'm not sure. So Executioner's next to go. So we definitely want to stun, right? Pretty sure we didn't land it. Oh, is it because I've gotten rid of all of the Exalted members? Okay, I know what's going on. I think I made this worse. Oh, you're trying to get your 15 attacks with the command center, but only got the 9? Gotcha. I guess we can go back to Morph and just try to kill. Maybe Morph can do some damage. Or Angel. I mean, Execution, what's his name can at least take the hits, right? It might be just power up the Exalted X members too. Because it feels like this is working. It might be just time to put some power into them. Which I always had a feeling Exalted might be one of those like PvE teams that doesn't feel Rogue Ray as a PvE team. It's not surprising me. Okay, I'm putting a stun over here. Did he cleanse it? I think he didn't. No, he did. Why do you suck, High Evo? He went for, oh my Lanta, everybody died. Oh, really? That's interesting, JD. So if we powered that up, what would it look like? Yeah, you like how Executioner's playing? He's murdering my entire team. I can't seem to figure out a way to keep him controlled to where I don't die. You restarted and now I gave you credit? Nice. Well, it's not helping that, like, half my abilities are getting resisted too. Trying to do this. Alright, if we don't push him, does he stay stunned? Or he just doesn't get stunned at all? Even better. So bad. He just insta-dies. Jubilee's about to get some power, I think. I think Jubilee not landing things like every other match is like probably part of the problem. Even with Scrim, she's not landing stuff. 5 gigabillion Executioner sure is fun. Let's try that. Because I think if we can get him stunned, but don't push him to the, like, bounce off threshold, there's a chance that we can do this, I think. So we ult. Clear the junk. I might go for him instead. Since he flips me, maybe he's the one that needs to die. Maybe we'll just take the Kang hit and die. Whoever dies, dies, it's fine. We go for the stun. I mean, I could spread off of him too. That's the other play we could do. Also, we didn't land it again because defense up is killer. I can't get the stupid thing off. Now Executioner goes and my entire team dies. Hey, Angel didn't die. Look at us go. We have a chance. Oh my god, we're alive. Well, mostly alive. Well, we're less alive. Well, we were alive. I'm getting unlived right now. That we haven't even seen that guy's ability. We're clearly better now. Jeez. I got an idea. If we can survive that, then we might try to spread. Instead of trying the stun Executioner, which I've got like a 10% accuracy at doing right now, maybe instead we try to spread off of Nimrod because he's squishy, and try to like do damage to everything. Maybe we can survive that. I don't know. Throwing some ideas out. A lot of people, it feels like, are going to get stuck here. If they weren't stuck already. Okay. We're going to go ahead and hit this guy. I need him to not die. Okay, perfect. It's got blind. Stop! You butt face. Hey, it's this guy. What's up? How's it going, Magnetic? I'm yelling at this game right now. Please don't die. Don't mind my 3 HP, it's fine. Alright, we killed one of the pinging girls, that's pretty good. I prefer my characters didn't insta-die, but I'm pretty certain they're about to insta-die. Look, there's only a little bit of damage coming my way. Oh, right. Okay. Look, that's only 25% of my health. It's fine. Oh, okay, well, that was kind of the most important character. And all of the scary characters are still here. And we got rid of nothing. It's good. Alright, can we not have Wolverine kill them? Like, can we call, like, Angel in for assist that does no damage? Like, can we do something like that? What's up, Billy? Welcome in. I think we're onto something, though. If we can get Jubilee to spread, I think we have a chance. It's a good thing they're all full health after all that, right? Yup. So we alt. I'm gonna target her intentionally, so maybe Nimrod doesn't die. Don't die. Stop. Can we stop killing the thing I'm trying to, like, build debuffs on? Okay. Here comes my entire team dying. That's when it gets fun. It's kind of like they're alive, right? It's like the same thing. I think I want defense down. I mean, they're kind of alive-ish. Not really. This is rough. I really wish we could, just not kill one of those two characters so that I could, spread some debuffs. It'd be really nice. Look, maybe he needs to be a raider so he can, hit less hard and stop killing things. He even killed both the characters, right? He didn't land debuffs on the other one, and he killed the other one flat out. Like, can you just suck more, Wolverine? No one likes you. You're on the bench in every other game mode. I'm going for the high HP character. Stop. He has blind. I just want to spread blind. Next. Let me spread blind so it doesn't freaking die. Oh, I hate you, Jubilee. This isn't this difficult. I'm pretty certain if I spread blind, I have a higher chance of winning this match. We gave everything too much HP, and then we gave the things with no HP, no HP. Which I'm guessing they probably are intended that way so that when you click other buttons on big characters, they just instantly die, right? Okay. Okay, you can stop doing damage. We didn't get the blind because we killed it. We just don't? Maybe we basic instead. Since it seems like it's impossible to get the special. Maybe the basic and hope for the Jubilee call-in. We'll just have less bleed damage. Or maybe we start on the Sentinel and just hope that he bounces over to him. Maybe that's the play. Here, we'll go over here. I don't care which one lives. Live, Sentinel. Live. You can do it. Did we do it? Alright, we got some blinds. Does that help me be extra healthy? Find out. Okay. There's more characters dead than normal. Ow! It still freaking hurts, man! Did we not land any heal block there? That's so good. Don't mind me. Can I kill him? He's cosmic, right? But this isn't active. No, it's 10. Still steals 10%. I think I can kill him. Going for it. Come on, are you... Why are you alive? Unlive yourself. We were so close. Everything has to go perfect, man. Do we level Quasar level? Try to help this? Because Quasar has been like part of the carry, and he's still really good. I've already leveled him, never mind. What was I thinking? Can I have some Quasar diamonds? Isn't that character like a year old now? Can't we just give those away? I forgot we only give away Dark Promo characters when they're way past retired. Time to gear tier 21 Quasar. No. Sounds like a terrible idea. I didn't even know I already 110'd him. I thought he was like 108. Okay. We're doing the same thing. We're going for the robot. Hopefully we just kill all these guys. He kept the blind. He didn't die. He gets dang close to dying, but he didn't die. Blind them all. Okay, that looks like good blinds. We're going the alt right there. Hopefully those guys figure out how to die. Oh, he didn't die? That's not good. Now we didn't do enough damage to Nimrod. We just didn't kill anything. That's gonna end for my team poorly. Oh, yeah, that doesn't end well. Oh man. So if I level Wolverine, he's gonna kill the Nimrod thingy. If I do level him, like what do you do here? I'm not intended to blind this node, right? If I do anything, any sort of leveling, that minion definitely dies. um, like the only thing I could do is like power up Quasar, which I guess I could technically probably give him purple 4. That's probably reasonable since I think you still need him for Blue Marvel, right? Because you need something for Blue Marvel, right? That might be the play. Did we not get the blind? We called in a freaking angel. Go away, Angel. No one likes you. You're a horrible player. Alright, we did good damage. I'm not feeling great about this. Who do we call in? We called in Storm? I mean, we can try it. It doesn't feel like it's going to be as good. We got extra bleeds instead of blind. I feel like this is probably worse. Find out. Does everything bleed out? There's one. You don't. Ow. I'm alive, though. Feel like I need a kill over here. Hopefully she dies. Why is she healing? Oh, because Breaker went? Alright, well, what's next? I really need Kang and what's her name to fall over. And don't care how they do it, just fall over. I think Quasar to 4 is probably reasonable, right? Let me check his tags. I forget exactly how this works. Because you need people, right? You need Conquerors. And he's part of this. So Quasar to 4 is not the most unreasonable thing. Okay. The red guy gave them all health. No, I don't think the red guy... I think it was actually, I think it was actually this guy. So when he takes his turn, he heals people. On the first turn, lower duration of all negative effects on self and heals self and all allies for 20% of this character's max health. So when Breaker takes his turn, he heals a lot of people up. Okay, so now I am hopeful that that little bit of extra damage is the difference, right? Because Quasar does do a lot of zappy damage. Hopefully this makes the difference. If not, we'll start looking at... I guess everything else is probably Gear Tier 20 and 21. I don't really want to quit that stuff. Sucks that they don't have, like, Quasar Diamonds available. I would totally spend Dark Diamonds and promos on that. Go, Wolverine, go. Wait, what? Did you just stop doing damage? I'm confused. I don't think this is a good one. Hold on, friends. You even doing damage, Quasar? Or we killed something. Oh my god, my team... Oh, alright, well. It was nice having a friend while I had him. Oh, there goes 2. Reviving is overrated. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, how do I get back to where everything fell over? And get the blinds? The blinds were huge. Can I stop getting assists from the stupid characters? I wish they would have made that change for... Well, I wish they would have made different changes to Exalted. Let's just say that. So, can Quasar's passive crit? I know, switch accounts. I'm not worried about my account. I'll figure out how to do my account in bed. This is the way more interesting account. You called an angel again? I hate you. The funny thing is I bet this is like autopilot if you have a freaking built one. Like, it feels like it's autopilot if you have a built one. That guy lived, so I'm just gonna auto die. Yeah, this is like a 3-star angel. No. Angel sucks. I'm pretty certain he's a 3-star angel. How big's Angel? Yeah, he's 3 stars. He's quality. He's a quality character, guys, don't worry. Can she do more damage without killing things? Let's find out. I mean, why would you farm Angel when you can farm the symbiotes? They're just better, right? Angel's just a poopy character. Everybody knows he is. He's just required for stuff. And he's not even that required, I'm gonna be completely real. You'll be on cell 19. Okay. Oh, that's getting killed. That's a problem. How do I overcome from this point if we try to keep going? Stun him. Maybe? Let's try to keep going from here. So I need Nimrod to bleed out, but I don't think he does. Unless he like gets crit out of it. Okay, he got crit out of existence. That's okay. I'm not upset with that. We skipped Kang's turn. We're still taking this damage. Can we play from here? Oh, she's dead. He healed her. We're not dead, but we're not in good shape. That guy's dead. It's not a good attempt. I haven't had a blind in a long time. We were getting blinds like consistently, and now we can't get anyone to blind ever. We keep getting Poopy Angel assist. Which I almost want to take Angel out, but I do think his like flip matters. Maybe we just take Angel out. Maybe he's Poopy. If Angel's Poopy, who do we put in this place? For consistency? Lily? No. Darkstar? I don't want to use Darkstar on floor 1. Feels bad. About Thunderbutt? Maybe Thunderbutt can do something. Thunderbutt also puts a blind out too, which might be consistency. Because he can technically blind on alt, right? Yeah, Thunderstrike. This might be more consistent. Because technically he probably is providing about the same amount of healing that Angel is providing. Now, Angel is giving me death proofs, which might not be replaceable. We're going to do some testing. But now, Jubilee and Wolverine are more likely to assist each other, right? She didn't land her stuff. That's super annoying. I think we have to go over here because of it. I really need that blind, man. Her not landing blind is very disheartening. The consistency difference between calling in stupid characters like Storm that do nothing or freaking Wolverine is wild. Like, just call in the correct character, please. You can do it. So we can't get a call in there because that's just, we have to target the stupid minion. There's nothing I can do about that. This can call in the right character. So I need him to not die, and then I need Jubilee to, nope, it called Storm. I'm going to send it anyways because that's a lot of bleeds. That's more than we've had. So maybe that will do something. So that's extra bleeds on everybody, right? Alright, we killed the thing that kills us, so that's good. How do we... Oh, okay, well it looks like we need Angel. Without Angel, my entire team dies. Thunderstrike's not working. Oh, that sucks. That means we have to stay with this shitty consistency. I hate it. I feel like I'm getting screwed right now. Alright, now we Wolverine, hopefully killing 3 characters. Feel like I didn't do any damage, but maybe that's okay. I don't know who we called in another Storm Assist. Oh, it's so freaking bad, man. Can we stop calling in stupid characters? These might be dead characters, we might be okay. Maybe. Knock all their debuffs off. Wish I had a super scroll. Okay, we killed the guy that kills us. Kinda. My angel's definitely dead. I think this hits everything that I want to hit, so let's go there. Oh, he's so low. We go for it. Kill those 2, please. We killed 1. Oh, we killed 2. You're on basic, aren't you? He's still on basic, okay. Go, Wolverine, go. Crit him into oblivion. No freaking blind, come on. Stun him. I think we got it. Well, maybe. Losing Quasar is not ideal. It may not be happening. Losing Quasar is probably means my time frame just went to hell. Which means I'm probably getting Giga ulted. I have like 1 character doing damage right now. Wolverine, can you revive, please? I need you to like Giga revive right now. That's not reviving. Oh, so bad. We're there. We have it. We just have to get the consistency now. People are going to hate this, by the way, that I'm doing this as far as how I'm doing this. That's so close. It can be done, though. You guys just saw it. It would have been revived to kill him, and that's what would have been put on the sheet. Honestly, like, if your team's bigger than mine, like I'll size check this in a second. Let's go fail our resist check real quick, and then we'll go size check it. I'm betting this is like 7 million, maybe, and that means that at 10 million you're probably fine. At a 9 million you're probably fine. This is me like de-extreming, right? It's just my fault. We called in Freaking Angel, my favorite. Spreading the bleeds. Let's just fail, and then we'll go check the size. So everything and most people don't even put a list up that's less than 10 million. Yeah, this is floor 19 right now. Like I think this is a very safe team actually. If I'm being completely real, guys. If your damage is higher and you're probably fine. Your angel doesn't instantly die to the first thing that happens. Like that's what's going on right now. My angel dies to the first thing that happens on this floor. Okay, he's alive. Or, well... Alright, hopefully we can kill 2. Oof. We're so close, man. He healed. Nope. Not it. It's not the one. I don't think. I think we're screwed now. There's a lot of turns going on. Those are 2 turns I want to skip. The problem, Kevin, is I'm trying to save a lot of the characters for the end. Because I'm nervous about the end. I'm happy to take your teams, but there's a good chance that I've already slotted those characters for later floors. Because I need free-to-play to not take turns, right? The issue with free-to-play is we're squishy. So we have to be faster than most things, so I'm trying to save the speedy, like, increase characters. This is 9.4, by the way. So we're kind of small. That's why we're using garbage, right? I'm happy to listen if you got a better idea. And we'll look and see if we can pivot something. I'm also missing characters too. Yeah, this is free to play. So, that's the issue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, iAnimal. I was thinking the exact same thing for those 2 floors. I can show you guys what I kind of had planned. Here. I shouldn't do this in the middle of the video, but that's okay. This is kind of what I was thinking. I've moved 20 over to 19. I think I can do this with like a shark team. I was thinking Omen and APOC for 21, X and Garbage for 22, F3 and whatever's left for 23, and then 24 is going to be Oath plus Symbiotes. I want to be faster than Blue Marvel. Which the Oath pick is really expensive. It's really hurting me. J-Ro, I agree. I think that's the play. That's 100% what I was thinking too, Kevin. Is, ooh, we got the blind, and of course it's when I just paused the video in the middle of it. That's good. It'll be okay, hopefully. Alright, let's see if we can get these characters killed now. And we landed extra bleeds. We actually had a really good resist check there. Ooh, he lived? No! Oh, he got blinded though, it's okay. We can live with that. Dead or blinded is fine. Okay, he's dead. I need her to die. Both use Exalted on floor 20. I was going to use Exalted on 22, but we kind of pivoted this direction because of we're having issues with 19. Because I think most people are using, like, Galactic Council, right? I'm pretty sure. But my Galactic Council insta-dies. And I think I can come up with a team without them. Yeah. So originally the plan was to Exalted 20 because that Exalted are meant to beat Phoenix Force. But I'm pretty sure I can do like Shark shenanigans in this floor, like Shark and Emma combined, and slow them down and take Shark and then take like other normal characters and probably be okay. Is what I was thinking. Because I don't think I can survive this. Yeah, we're all live on YouTube too. And so some of the YouTube guys are giving some suggestions. I need to get it set up so YouTube and Twitch see each other's chat, but I haven't gotten that far. Like, I like J-Ro's list. Like, I don't think it's a bad list. The issue is J-Ro's account's like 2 or 3x the size of this account. And so that's some of the things J-Ro can do is just kind of not in the wheelhouse of this account, right? It's kind of more like the wheelhouse of my account, which is probably fine if it was my account, right? I'm playing PoE tonight, Acidar. I've got a plan. I was hoping to be done with this, but this might be a 2-day project, to be honest, with how this is going. This is looking like an instant reset that I probably should have done already. Oh, we killed him. Okay, we can keep. It's a larger account. Okay, let's do that. That should kill her, hopefully. It did not. God, they're so low, too. I wonder if I just need to make Jubilee bigger. I don't hate making Jubilee bigger, because I think she's probably really important for PV. With her being the assist and, like, a lot of the control of the Exalted team. I'm betting that she's pretty important. She's a freaking 100-piece character, though. Feels terrible. Let's try that. Yeah, you don't need the color sockets anymore, which is really nice for leveling. The socket changes really sound awesome. My problem is that mine is between yours and Huntress's account, so I need to look at both. Gotcha. Yeah, probably Zager. Well, this account will probably just go for 7-star, 7-star on Scorpion. It probably won't go for much more than that because it's probably a little outside its wheelhouse, and that's fine. Like a 7.5 would be great. I would be totally happy with that. All right, so we got a lot of bleeds, but we didn't get a lot of we didn't get any like control. That might be okay. The campaign was pretty easy, but it's nice not trying to find sockets. Yeah, not having to find sockets and also having the crafting bench in town is going to be really nice for PoE. Like, really nice. Uh-oh. We lost Angel early. We might be okay, but my team is looking mighty squishy right now. This might kill her. Okay, we got her killed. He just cleansed everything. Pretty certain he's gonna live. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna target him anyways. Okay, we got rid of him. Oh, he's so low. Oh, I might be able to double kill here. I actually think I can. Going for it. Oh, you jerk! I'm going for the stun on Breaker. I'm greedy. Ooh. Please. Okay. Can I do this? No blind land. No blind land again. Oh, we revived. Get out of here. Winner. I'm totally putting that on the sheet. Oh, man. That's brutal. Okay, I'm going to turn that recording off from there because that's the first floor, and we'll look at the next one. He revived, put it on the sheet! Look. It's small, right? It's ridiculously small. I want to push Scorpion event, so I was going to unlock Julia. How important do you think getting her to 5-star is? Very. Um, I think it's very important, Grimmick, if you want to do it. I don't even think a. How high are you wanting to push in the Scorpion event? Let me ask that question first. What's your goal? Because I think a 5-star character may be able to push in the top 100. Maybe. That's going to be a big if. Um, I'm expecting it's more like probably the tier below that. Probably. 100% replicated. I mean, you saw I was pretty consistent, other than the fact that my Jubilee sucks at like pulling the right character, right? I want the Awakened passive. Gotcha. That's probably the one they sell, by the way. They're gonna give you the 2 bad ones, most likely. Okay, let me double check what we had for a list. So we might be able to continue on. So I had Emma slotted here with these 4 originally. We're gonna pivot out of that, right? Let me do something real quick before we do this. Oh no. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and Wolverine was 5. Where's Wolverine? Oh, we have Wolverine. Who am I missing? I'm missing Angel. And our positioning was this, but reversed. Let me record this just for a second. Hold on. Okay. We have floor 19 now. This floor, I don't have Emma slotted anywhere. I think I don't need her. So what my plan right now, and I'll just kind of show you guys. We're gonna take Emma. We're gonna take Shark. We're gonna take Warlock, Cannonball, and Wolfsbane, I think is the plan. We might even be able to take Sentry. We'll talk about Sentry. That might be a play. So this ended up being Jubilee, Quasar, Storm, and Angel. Where's Angel? Go watch Valley's video real quick. What's going on in Valley's video? Free power core details? What are we wanting to watch? Don't miss this. Great Scorpion Breaker rewards. All packs, enemies, and more. 9 hours ago. Oh yeah, we know the event structure. We're fine. Yeah. The main thing that I don't know is, like, I don't know how big you need teams, right? We don't really know the nodes yet. Until we know the nodes, like, I'm being kind of cautious about upgrading things. Once we know that information, that changes stuff, right? Then we kind of know where we're at. And the Breaker event's kind of an interesting event because we don't have to be perfect at the first round, but I also want to not be behind either. He shows all the nodes. Ah, I gotcha. It's all good. Okay, so we lost the coin flip. I think this is just a reset. Next. I want Shark to win. Alright, so we're going to start recording here in a second. Mobile said Dorky. Mobile said that Dorky said he struggled to do max difficulty with 300 packs, even with max roster on the test server. Huh. 300 packs is a big difference change, right? Because we were playing with 700 packs. But I don't know what the test server means. Like, normally that's a 7-star character, right? Like, struggled as in he couldn't, apparently. I mean, the teams we have are a lot worse, right? Magnetic, Exalted are not a good PvE team. They by turn 3 they don't have survivability anymore. You guys know my feelings about Amazing Avengers. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, the teams we have are so much worse this time around than what we had before. We used X to like pilot through 2 of the nodes just because X is broken. We use symbiotes because symbiotes are broken, and literally the node doesn't take turns, right? Like, so Cosmic is tuned for around Eternals. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. So the Cosmic Mystic is going to be a hell in a handbasket, and let's just be honest, Shadow Conclave aren't very good. So I have a feeling Shadow Conclave is trying to keep them alive is not going to end well. Probably, right? And I have a feeling most people won't do a big run until the last 3 days of that event, right? Because we should have a new character by then, and hopefully whatever Eternal releases will help us. Hopefully. Okay, let me turn the recorder back on because this is the next node. This node. I'm going to show this for just a second because I think this is what we're going to run. Now it's click fight. What did I use on 19? The team that we were struggling with, I did 4-piece Exalted plus I did 4-piece Exalted plus Quasar. What's up, ZKG? Welcome in. If you guys haven't, definitely check out ZKG. Did I do that wrong? Did I mess up? That looks right. Bam. There we go. Shout out to ZKG if you guys haven't. Give him that heart. Appreciate you bringing everybody over, ZKG. Can I not lose that coin flip? That'd be really nice. Because he's 129, right? I'm not dumb. Next. I want Shark to go first. This goes much better if Shark goes first. If we can make it through these 2 nodes, I think we'll be solid on the rest. I think we have the characters for it. You did it with Kahori, Miss Marvel, Thunderstrike, Blastar, Emma. We could potentially do that too. That's an option. Oh, and 19? Yeah, my team insta died. We tried that. It didn't go well. Alright, that might be okay. We still have offense down on most of the characters. Start doing damage. Okay. So now we have it all traumatized, so now they can't cleanse it. Shouldn't do a whole lot of damage to me. Well, ish. Hold on, Shark. I kind of want you to not be dead. Preferably not dead is ideal. That is happening. Alright, let's put that slow out there. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, it hurts so much. How do we do more damage? The concept's good. The damage is not. I can't use APOC and need him later, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could use APOC because we figured out Quasar or the Omen character does the same thing. Or no, we don't. No, we didn't figure that out. I could do some basicking. No, we really didn't get to a second set of turns. Darkstar is an option. I could potentially like kill somebody. What if we took you out and did you instead? 21 is straight Omen, I believe. I think that's what I have slotted. I think we pivoted the Omen there. 21 is straight Omen. I could potentially get straight Omen to work. You have to buy Julia to compete in Omega. Yeah, I don't think Julia's going to be out in time for Omega, Grimmick. I'm pretty sure. That's kind of the impression I get. Maybe there'll be cheaper offers, but that's questionable at the moment. Okay, so we don't have anything that we can spread. Could we potentially have a character to spread if we brought somebody else? Maybe. Alright, that should be good damage, though. That is good damage. I'm going straight for Magneto. He's scary. She might be able to be Ghost Striker, too. And get away with it. He's so close to dead, man. Like, look how close these guys are to dying. "22 I used full Exalted." Yeah, we used Exalted on 20, or 19. You did 22 full Exalted. What did I have on 22? I had X and Bozos. Would Sentry add more damage? I'm not sure. The part of the issue too, guys, is I'm trying to do this on like baby account, right? Like this account's small. Like this team is not huge. Like some of the things that people were doing on that first node, I couldn't take the hit. Like I insta died to Executioner. Literally was insta dead. Okay. I'm gonna spread all that now, right? So there should be extra bleeds there. So hopefully this makes people bleed out. Somebody died. I got shotgun there. Those two are basically dead. I don't know if I can play with that cannonball. Cannonball kind of adds a lot of survivability to this team. We'll see. We're trying. Man, it's close. Oh, oh, there's a... By the way, that's how much damage I take. If things move, I die. Oh, isn't this fun? So, if we moved APOC in here, what happens? Because right now I have APOC slotted for 22, or 21. If we try to do full Omen instead, we might be okay. This might work. APOC would add a lot of damage. Because he's increasing all the other characters' damage too, right? Which should be quite helpful. I still think it's go straight for Magneto. We just want to put as many bleeds out there as we possibly can, so we can spread them. Then we want to duplicate them. I think we punch somebody. I think it's stun Omega Red, punch Daken, or punch Helverine. That's what I wanted to do was Omen APOC, but I'm going to try to just do straight Omen. Have you guys done straight Omen, and was it safe? Because this definitely works, right? I think we're going to keep it. Okay. That was pretty clean. APOC definitely made a huge difference there, as far as the scary characters went. Let me go ahead and enter here, and let's go and do this. Give this 10 seconds. I haven't seen the new reward structure, Grimmick. Where do I see that? Is that only in the Envoy videos? Because I didn't see it in the blog when I looked. I'm pretty certain they didn't have it, did they? You guys know I have a pretty good thought about the way it worked. I wasn't a huge fan of the release method. Is it in here? Blah blah blah. Hit the breaker milestones, earn rewards, character shards, and grab as many as you can on the first run. Event, set yourself up for the next. Diamonds, awaken abilities, blah 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 blah. Battle ready. It doesn't tell me. I mean, it looks the same, right? No, I didn't watch the Envoy video. I'm not a huge fan of like when they don't put blogs out and tell us like information and the envoys are the only ones that get it. I usually just don't watch it. I don't really support it. Because like for me to like recreate the information and give it out, like I have to go like snag all the information from the envoys, which kind of sucks. It's not a fun experience for me. That's the same. No, they're giving 3 abilities away now. Oh, that's interesting. Top 2000 gets 3 abilities. 1 through 150 gets a 3-star, a 3 diamond. Where are the red stars? Oh, 2 diamond is just a... Okay. I know what they did. Cool. No, that's awesome. Super cool. This is super cool, guys. Super duper cool. So what this is they put 2 diamonds on a milestone marker. And the milestone marker is for, I think that's probably a max difficulty run. I almost want to bet on it. I don't know for sure, but these are chase goals for people to like push hard in the event. Super duper awesome. So the goal, the thought process around this is a stretch goal. This is a reason to play more. This is a reason to learn the event better and find ways to tweak your team to do better. And instead of you playing against the players, you're now playing against the event, which is freaking awesome. This is awesome news. I actually should make a video on this. I haven't. This is a super stellar. So super duper awesome. Super cool. And then For the big bad boys that want to do super duper like crazy things, they have this, right? They have this going on, which is stellar, to be honest. Like, this allows the big boys to go compete for the big rewards. These are probably the counting turn guys. These are the guys that have like maxed out rosters. These are the guys that are like going ham, right? So to me, I think this is exactly what I want to see for the Breaker event. I think they actually like really nailed it. No Zastin's spend won't be skill. 8.5 million will be gear tier 21. I mean, you say that, Rim, but I got top 20, and I don't. Mine's not a max. Like, I was definitely smaller than everybody. I have one gear tier 21 character, like literally one. I have more, but I haven't equipped them, right? I was having to do things that most people probably didn't know existed. So you can say what it is, but I do think there's some skill to it. You know, I do think that some people had to put in less effort to get the same score that I did. That's good. It's on a milestone. Currently, the Breaker event is fucking stupid. Everyone and their mother earns the same 2 diamond over and over, while the top 20 keep fighting each other for the rank. Yeah, and that's the other cool thing, Killshot, is now instead of getting a 2 diamond, did you max the score? Yes. I did every single pack run. I did every single pack, and I ran the max run 4 times. They want to extend who competes. Yes. I heard so in my small circle, I heard people say things along the lines of, "I don't want to compete. I would rather play the event to earn a certain level score and have to figure out how to get that score than compete against the players." Right? They didn't want a leaderboard PvP, which I totally agree with, and I think that the changes they made were awesome because of that. Right? So they have both aspects going on now. They've got this, which is the leaderboard PvP, but they've also got just play the event, right? Which is what the bottom half of this is. Where's the bottom half? This. This is just play the event. This is just get better at the event, right? And learn how to be better and do more. Now they want to extend who competes. It's okay, so this one is definitely Gear Tier 21s. That's why the rewards are there. I mean, wasn't the last one Gear Tier 21? I mean, the last one, the characters were monster sized by the time you turned all the packs on. I haven't looked to see what the packs are. I guess I could scroll over here and look. I don't like Envoy only videos. Not a fan. So we still have the armor and health. On start bio allies, that character loses 2% max health. That sounds scary. That sounds awful, by the way. Enemy Sabretooth has increased stats and clears exposed from himself at the start of this turn. That sounds not fun. Can't see all the mods. Does he scroll? Does he never scroll? Alright, we'll come back over here. Maybe he talks about it here. Do you ever scroll, Bally? Oh, you're starting to scroll, maybe. Please scroll. There's a lot more armor and health mods. That's interesting. So, those are mods we've already had. The Indestructible Mind's back. Arch Nemesis Carnage is in there now, so there's some Arch Nemesis characters which are always scary. They make them scary intentionally. Vile Rally's back, but worth more points. Bad teammates. On ally assist, the attacking character. That's a. I don't know how you play through some of those mods. That's going to be interesting with permanent damage mods that you can't clear. Almost intentionally makes you have a really efficient run, which will be interesting. I don't know how that's going to play out. I wonder if the Eternals remove remove permanent health, and they are an anti-gray bar team. For the Serpent, on spawn bio gains safeguard speed up, tech gains safeguard speed up. That's strong. Enemies, those are like rough. Get ready when enemy unit drops below 25% max health, reduce the duration of all trauma by 2. Flip all negative effects and clear all exposed. That sounds rough too. These are targeted at making Exalted horrible. It's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Miss Hyde with the raid. Welcome in. How's it going, Miss Hyde? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys haven't, definitely give Miss Hyde that heart. Thank you, Miss Hyde, for bringing everybody over. I hope you had an awesome stream. What have you guys been saying? I'm going back up. They wanted to extend who competes. Maybe just 110, but still gold. Yeah, I think I could see 110 rim. I think 110 is for sure. I don't think it's gear tier 21. So what I've been told is the first node is 110 required, and then after that there is no requirements. It's the normal requirements. I got corrected on that. So I want to make that very clear for people. It is not 110 locked, but I do think the nodes are designed for 110. Is what I think. That's kind of the impression I got, and that's what I thought the original nodes were designed for in the Breaker event, right? The armor and health mods are worth a lot less for one. Yeah, they are worth a lot less. And armor and health are some of the hardest mods for free to play to turn on. They're I can figure out how to play through tactical mods. Playing through armor and health is just scaling stuff, right? That's the level of gear you have equipped. I don't think free to play or light spenders play through those. But they are scaling things, like they're how people get more points. Mobile said that Cosmic Session is not tuned for Eternals, but the teams we have now. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. I don't think, I think it'll be really important that people get in there and try and do things, but I have a feeling that most people won't want to do their final run until way closer to the end. Just like how the Breaker event ran, because it's a 2-week event, it's likely there's a character that comes out that's probably helpful, that you're probably going to want to buy, and probably it helps you unlock the characters. Probably. Probably tuned towards the Mystic Cosmic section, right? Because we know the Eternals are coming. Also, the other 2 Eternals should get turned on at some point, which could be very helpful, right? So I'm assuming that will definitely, and I'll be honest, just having extra cosmic characters will make a difference, because then we can sack a little bit more than we already can, which should be good. All right, back to this. All right, we're through 2 nodes. We did have to pivot 1 piece away, which I'm a little nervous about. We'll see how it plays out. So what did I say I was doing in 21? 21, we said we were using Omen. We don't have APOC now. And we don't have Warlock, right? Because we just used him. Oh, no, we do have Warlock. So if we have to, we can use Warlock. If we really have to. We'll see how it plays out. That might be the play. Let's just grab Warlock. I feel like he's going to help. There's some mods that relate to Oath and Scorpion Breaker. A duo boss fight. I don't know if it's the Scourge or something that they look, but it looks interesting. Oh, is there? Interesting. I mean, they've hinted at stuff coming, right? That we don't know about yet. which might be something along those lines. We'll look. I mean, it literally they're like dumping stuff right now, which sucks because like I really want to go play another game and like they're just like unloading. They could, a couple weeks ago I was like bored out of my mind, not wanting like what do we even do, and now they're just dumping everything. All right, what you got? Oh, what's this? This is interesting. I opened Magnetics thing, and the first thing that catches my eye is this. Oh, this is for the Breaker event. I wondered if it was Apox Horseman. Survival Tower Raid 0123. Resources. Store System. That's just it of the day. What's in here? Power of Be Exalted. Game Progress. Amazing Avengers. Don't see anything too crazy. Oh, they're internally named Horseman events. Combat cards is the mod section. %2 armor. Each stack of Rage, Scorpion, Breaker. Huh. Slow Rage. On turn start Scorpion has slow, clear all slow. Omen is of fear. On turn start Scorpion Breaker spawns a clone of himself, max. This has got to be for Battle World, right? Or for Danger Room? Like these feel like Danger Room mods. Do we know if that's what it feels like to me. Well, him and Oath are alive. This has got to be Danger Room stuff. The Rage is interesting because Rage is not a mechanic we use anywhere. And so far Rage has only been a PvE mechanic, right? Interesting. You think it's a boss fight thing? The Carnage one is nasty. That's why you think it's a... I mean, a boss would be freaking cool. I'm totally down to see like a boss duo mechanic thing. That sounds interesting. Which I'm super glad they're doing like this PvE stuff. I think that they're kind of cooking this year. They're still working out like getting good at it, but I think they're getting better. So I do think like the PvE's like improving. So I'm pretty happy with it. All right, let's try this. Turn the recorder back on. Okay, we give them 10 seconds there. That way I can talk about it. I'm going to try this. This is my hope, this Warlock with turning off the Emma effect with the Omen team hopefully just kind of carrying this node. If we get through this, I think we're going to make it to all the way to the top and we'll be fine. Because I've kind of kept the characters I think we need intentionally. I kind of front-loaded the struggle. Okay, we have to go over here, and that's fine. The only character that actually ults is over here. Let's get rid of the trash. Well, never mind. I guess she's made of, like, titanium. He slowed half my team. That's kind of rude. Well, this is not going well. Remember when I wanted to, like, control things? How big is that Rachel to not have the debuffs get removed? 3.2. It's getting to the point where I don't even know what a character actually should look like when I remove debuffs. Let's try again. Okay, we're stuck, so we just deal with that. Unless it's better to like save that, but I'm not sure it is. Like I'd rather that guy didn't die. We still can't remove her. How much resistance did they give her? That's good. He's spreading ability blocks, so it's an auto lose. This is gonna be a fun experience. I literally just scrimmed my character and it still doesn't remove debuffs. Or remove buffs. Let's go again. Can my, So this is how they're gonna break PV, by the way, for people that didn't spend enough money or didn't progress their team far enough. You just won't be able to land stuff. They have all that, they have the tools to do that, right? That's crazy, because she has offense up, too. So this flips. Let's try this. I'm going to intentionally click that button. We're going to save the other button. Oh my god. Is that so much worse? It feels... Why are you taking 2 turns? Why are you going next? Why are you removing nothing? Okay, let's let him be faster. I could already see this last weekend trying to land anything on Nova Sam. Yeah, Nova Sam was impossible. 100%. Alright, if they're going to hit me anyways, let's just get this guy out of here then. Maybe Eclipse is good here. Let's try Eclipse. I haven't even made it to the last 2. We've been struggle busing every single floor so far. It's been rough. And I'm sure it's because I slotted Oath for the last room is why it's a struggle bus, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we have Safeguard now. Let's put Blind out there. Maybe that'll help me. She's stunned. I don't know if she can blind while she's stunned. Probably not. Then Shadow King goes. He just kills my guy. That's good. Let's revive him. Oh, he's not smeared an ability block because he's dead. Alright, she's back. This is not going well. Alright, next. I guess we can bring our teal tank and try if maybe he's better. It's not feeling better, but you know. And the crazy thing is this is before everybody's saying use Omen. I don't think this guy's gonna go better. I don't think. But what size Omen? Probably not 5K or 5 million, because I think that's about the size of this Omen. My free-to-play Omen ain't doing shit. It ain't going well. I can tell you that. We'll figure it out, but it ain't going well. Alright, so my breaker just got stunned. That doesn't feel good. I have yet to pull the debuffs off this Rachel, by the way. Even with Skirmisher. And he just ability blocked and stunned my entire team. That's good. Maybe we drop Ebony. Ebony's not doing anything for me. Like, he's not even getting to his turn. You want Breaker over here? Sure. I think Ebony sucks. Maybe Sentry? Maybe Sentry can help flip. Let's try. You had Ebony as men as healers. I want to play Amel. I'm really tempted to end this for today. I'm trying to be productive YouTuber and make videos, but I also want to play other games. I haven't figured it out yet. I have a really bad habit of putting this video out like super duper late compared to everybody else, and it is what it is, right? And I'm kind of okay with it. I don't get the content before everybody else, so it's whatever. It's just stunned instantly. What did you make, Amel? What kind of class are you playing? Most probably won't clear 24. I saw that Boilon only put out 23. I don't know what 24 does yet. I haven't made it there. But I did think it was scary, so I kind of like kept all the good stuff for it. So we've been struggle bussing. I think you have to go back to Warlock. I'm wishing I had APOC still. Used full symbiotes on 24. So I have slotted, this is my plan right now. Oh, bad screen. There you go. I beat 19 with this. 20 we ended up doing, Wolfsbane, oh, I've got some of these characters. This guy's over here. APOC was over here. Cannonball was over here. I'm forgetting a character. Who am I missing? Oh, Shark. Where's Jeff? So I ended up doing that. I currently have 3 symbiotes slotted, and it could be more. I just have to level them, which I'm not against doing because I think we have to have them anyways. But I had slotted Oath intentionally to try and get ahead of that Blue Marvel that's going to wall up your head in, right? Yeah, your 4D toxin, yeah. So my plan was to try to get ahead of Blue Marvel with Oath and then try to get somebody low and hopefully speed bar until he dies, right? That was my plan. To give it a shot. I highly recommend Riot. Riot is really good, and Riot's not leveled on this account yet, so Riot might be what we do. I think I have to take Ebony. I mean, we can make Ebony a healer and try. Like, I think it's something like this. And hope for the best. She's just not landing stuff. Maybe we just try to survive then. Put Warlock over here, put these 3 away. Maybe something like that. You're done with MSF for today. It's PoE time. Let's go. It's about to be PoE time. I'm kind of over this like tower, these final floors. Everyone has been a struggle bus. All right, let's do that. I think I'm going Elementalist, Mel. I'm gonna go do the Penance Brand Ignite for the Garotha put out. I think it looks fun. And then I was thinking, if I don't like that, I'll play Venting. Okay, it's not the worst. I don't hate Get Stun. It's getting spread, isn't it? That's so annoying. You're going Occultist? Hear my phone ringing. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. So do I just need to level these characters? Like, how am I surviving this? I mean, immunity would be nice, but I don't have it. I don't want to use Oath. Oath would fix this, but man, it doesn't feel good. Getting spread stunned feels bad. I mean, the answer is Call Obsidian, right? And build him. Probably get this guy stunned. Is probably the correct answer. Am I building characters? I guess is the question I'm asking right now. Because I don't know that I'm beating this node with the current setup. It doesn't feel like we're even close. Because we're not even, like, we can't even get controlling effects on her right now. Like, nothing wants to land. I mean, these are characters we're going to have, like, even for the Breaker event. Like, I just hate leveling them before we know the Breaker event, right? I don't hate that. Still can't pull anything off for the life of us. That's crazy. He just always goes for the same target. Oh, there goes my tank. Okay. There's like 15 turns here. Got all the towers done, now figure out CC. uh, Me and the Alliance mate are playing who's not playing CC this weekend. Does Shadow Conclave have any chance at this? I mean, they're faster, right? We haven't used any of them. Maybe this goes better. Okay. We'll just do it. I know it's not a great ability block, but whatever. I'm still just stuck. Maybe I save that then? Maybe we want a basic with him. He stuns me then. Just instantly kills my high evo. It's nice. Man, what an experience. It's so fun when all of my characters instant die. So this is probably what most people are going to experience on the Breaker event, by the way, guys. Your Shadow Conclave just don't really survive. So we've used Quasar. What about this guy? So he has a taunt, right? And he's got extra durability. If we want like Eclipse and Sentry, we try to do something along these lines. We still have the speed bar problem. Maybe Warlock. We just go with Hodgepodge Trash. Let's try Hodgepodge Trash. Did not use any floors for Shadow Conclave. Me neither, Lord Richter. So far. I don't have them slotted. Like, that's why I was trying them. I was like, well, maybe they'll work. Can he flip? Still can't flip. Just that stupid Rachel must have a bajillion resistance. Which I don't know what you do about that. It just has a bajillion resistance, and there's just kind of is what it is, I guess. I mean, at least she has to target over there, I guess. Except he's probably gonna flip, right? Yep, he flipped. Nice. At least he's hitting that guy. That's not the worst. Never mind. Half my team died. This Rachel's so cool. Have I clicked to see what her resistance is? No. 170,000. And I've been able to land nothing so far. I mean, I could level up I could try some stuff. Like level the Omen some. Because I do think it's Omen. It's what we planned for. And the Omen are ridiculously small. I mean, ridiculously small. We've gotten away with murder so far. I do think Warlock's better, though. I think Warlock's better than Cole. So we might stay with that route. Which means level up at least a little bit. Maybe something like that. We'll see what that does. You know, 5 levels makes a huge difference in some of these spots, so we'll see if maybe that pivots a little bit. You know, an extra little bit of resistance for her. We might make her scrim again too, if I can pull things. I wish I didn't have to hit this stupid pre-taunt. Okay. He hit into immunity, that's nice. He still didn't pull abilities, by the way. For what it's worth. I think Shadow King didn't land his ability block, so that's really good. Still killed things. I should put Warlock in the middle. Alright, so that should rewind them a bit, right? Now they take a bajillion turns. He's dead too. Oh man. I think we got a summon, right? We're about to get owned by Shadow King. I'm pretty sure. Floor 21 used APOC, Phantom, Darkstar, Old Emma, Sentry. We don't have Old Emma, I've already used her. I can turn Emma off, which is not a problem. I think this is 21, right? My problem is, like, some of those characters, like, Phantom Rider's, like, level 10. Literally. Darkstar, I don't think is going to really help this node, because I have to survive to be able to do stuff, right? I think I need to move Warlock to the edge, or to, like, next to Breaker. Let's do, like, this. Let's make her scrim, see if we can get that debuff off. Darkstar kills them all. So in your combination, Darkstar just kind of yeeted them off the field, probably. How big's your Darkstar, Lord Richter? Let's start there. Okay, he's stunned, is what it is. How many diamonds? Okay, that person's dead. Lots of people are dead. Man, I'm just too slow. I hate being too slow. 4 diamonds. I mean, I have a Darkstar, and I don't have her slotted right now. Though I do think she could be incredibly useful on the last floor. I'll be completely real. I kind of was thinking about her on the last floor. To try to get through this. Like, I still have Null, I still have Darkstar, I still have Xavier, I still have Fantastic Four. But I don't really have everything online. Not being able to pull those freaking debuffs is hurting. Not being able to get... Maybe Morph to let me target? Hold up. I got an idea. Floor 22 is full Omen. I was going to take X and crap. So if I took... Maybe I take X and crap here then. We could take X and crap here and try to omen the next floor. If we think it's got a possibility. Alright, I'm trying this. Okay. No, leave my characters alone, I need them. Bye, Morph. Ow. Oh, that guy didn't make it to his turn. Alright, what happens when we go X and BS? X and BS probably has a chance. And if you're saying Omen has a chance on 22, we'll look at 22 again. Because I think that's originally where I had Omen slotted. How messy was that, Lord Richter? Because I didn't think X, like, I thought that'd be messy for Omen. Do you think a baby Omen gets through 22? I mean, baby Omen. That's why I slotted X's. That's what I thought too, DNA. I was thinking that speed up slow combination X was like needed. You need to control Jeff and Weaver. Well, Omen doesn't do that, do they? Well, you just try to win the speed tie? There's still the slow that comes in, right? So who went first? It was this guy goes first, right? And then he smears you in slow, and then you lose. Isn't that what happens? Jeff goes first, which means you're speed tied. Because that means then your breaker is tied with him, right? And so you can win the speed tie. So you're saying that speed up doesn't matter? Okay. I hope you're right. I'll try it. Because I don't think this is working well at all. So I was just gonna do X and bullshit. So hopefully X and bullshit's good enough for this. We might be able to improve our bullshit, but we'll see. Maybe Sentry. I see a different team being used. Kahori, Spider-Man, Executioner, APOC, Havoc. But I know you don't have APOC. I don't have Havoc either. Havoc's level 1 on this account. So we got some problems there. Lily might be better. Because they have a lot of barrier. Let's try this. We might even grab Eclipse. Eclipse might be good here too. We could go like Eclipse, Sentry, Lily, X, and just try to like X carry the entire thing. That might be the way to go. So Spider-Man can clear, right? Okay, that's good. That's helpful. Okay, well, whoever that Hulk and Spider-Man just met their maker. This is feeling good. X isn't even getting to a turn. Okay, well, let's get out of here. That feels bad. We need Warlock. Alright, let's take Warlock X. Spider-Man feels good, Hulk feels bad. I'm thinking Eclipse feels good. And if we live better, maybe Moon Girl's fine. Going back to Moon Girl. Because I'd like to... Eclipse has been pretty useful with, like, F4 and stuff so far in this tower. So let's try to keep that idea up. Alright, so now we should be more, like, speed-oriented, right? I think we still slow. Or stun. Okay, X won the coin flip. I think it's put everything over here. Smear all these guys and stuff. So it's less scary. She's just dead. Doesn't hurt my feelings. She's stunned for forever. Shadow King's gonna do things to me, but hopefully it's fine. He's kind of off in his lonesome, so I really don't want to X ability him if I don't have to. Okay. It's not the worst. Okay, we got a taunt, and we got Cyclops. Go, Cyclops, go. think we're looking okay. We have quite a few turns in a row. Though, getting to that Shadow King is looking a little troublesome right now. She's ability block, so she just gets the basic. Sure. Go, X, go. Please everything be dead. Dang it. He's gonna ult me, right? That's gonna end poorly. Alright, now everybody's dead, so that's good. Hold on, Moon Girl. Nope. Alright, that guy's dead. It's a good thing I have a lot of summons. It's a Raider hit? Sure. I might be able to make my strikers and things better, but we'll see what we got going on. I'm thinking we're in trouble. I'm gonna try to kill Shadow King here in a second, I think. Start working on Shadow King. We might have enough to get through this. It's gonna be close. Don't do it, Emma! Oh, you're flipping everything. That's so not good. Stop it, Shadow King. I know you like have all kinds of cheating going on. Leave my Spider-Man alone. I need him. Okay. Alright, Spider-Man did work. Over here. Let's get the guy that does damage out of here. I think she can... Alright, we should have this. Alright, a little messy. This Spider-Man stun was pretty nice. I'll be honest. Considering I couldn't even get her debuffs off to save my life. So, that's the most useful Spider-Man I've seen yet. We're up to 21. For free to play. Let me go ahead and throw that into the screen real quick, just so I can remember to edit that. Give that a few seconds. Was it a perfect team? Sure wasn't. But it worked. It's probably good. Okay, so we're gonna try Omen on this floor. You're making me stay awake? I'm fine with that. This I'm a little nervous about, because I originally didn't think this would work. I hope Lord Richter's right. So we're saying we can coin flips reset until we get Breaker to go. Which, if we can do that, I probably think you're right. It probably works. I don't love my ISOs there, but we'll see what happens first. If we get through this, then we have F4 and symbiotes for the last two floors. Who goes? That's who I thought would go. I feel lied to, Lord Richter. I'm just gonna say that. That's not good. And then there's a shark going. Oh, we survived it. Okay. Well, let's cut the tank, because he's not surviving. I'm gonna be completely real. Unless I level him, he's dead. Who do I have? It's looking rough out here. Maybe Eclipse. Maybe this guy. He at least tanks. It's either him or Eclipse, I'm thinking. I kind of want Eclipse, but we'll see. I feel like I might have gotten bamboozled by Lord Richter a little bit here, guys. But it still might end up being what it needed to be anyways. So now Weaver's going. So is this an auto reset? And then Shark goes? This has got to be an auto reset. There's no way that's like good outcome. Lord Richter, did you bamboozle me? So what am I just hoping that they don't land stuff? I think that's exactly what we're hoping for. She went again. So does Cole give me more debuffs that help me not get slowed? Let's go back to Cole. Where's snack-sized Cole? Okay, back. Lord Richter, I have yet to go first. We're playing your game. Okay. At least she was going. My breaker's like turbo slowed. It's because there isn't enough Gamma members. I'm feeling a little bamboozled right now. I'm being gonna be honest here. It feels like what I'm hoping for is not to get slowed, which kind of makes me think Lord Richter was praying for a resist. Is the initial impression I'm getting right now. You need to change your ISO to what? I haven't even seen like the opportunity to even like survive. So we're defense downed. We're flipped slow on everybody. Like that can't be good. You had to have like, how did you get not slowed? I'm not seeing it. Like APOC would have been great here if I had APOC. Cannonball instead of Cole, maybe. I haven't decided if Cole actually is doing anything. I don't think he does. I think he's a greedy tank, right? He doesn't actually like give buffs to his team. I don't think. How's your Moon Girl? She's dead. She got used on the last node. Because like I don't know how you keep this guy from getting like slowed right now. He doesn't have enough buffs on him to survive. Like I need more buffs somehow. Is there anyone else that gives me buffs? So we have defense up, we have offense up, we don't have immunity, we don't have healing. Well, this character has death proof regen. He has a bajillion stuff. He doesn't taunt. Hmm. I'm thinking I made mistakes here. Your omen is too small. I asked you about that, Lord Richter. I was a little nervous about cannonball instead of call. I told you guys this account is like this turbo small, right? Like I wasn't kidding. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna revive him. Just gonna try to survive. How do you make the shark not murder you? I mean, I have an option. I could move Fan 4 here, but I don't know that I beat the next node with Omen. It's kind of a disaster. Like, Omen probably doesn't beat that. Yeah, we're super duper teeny. I had a feeling Acid Arm. We tried it anyways. It's fine. Um, and that's why I like correct you guys when you guys tell me, hey, this is what everybody else did. I'm like, well, is your team 17 million or is your team 5? Because there's a big difference between 17 and 5. We're playing the run that where if things touch you, you all fall over, right? This slow is really bad. I have an idea. Well, we don't have Spider-Man, we don't have Mighty Storm. We do have Fantastic 3. Um, but they're small. I think I still have Sentry. See if I can get Sentry to push and maybe he can help me. Let's try this. Have you tried telling them to not touch you because it's not very nice? Trying to progress with the last 4 with Symbiote 6 took me forever. That's not sounding favorable, Purple Brown. My breaker got stunned. It's not good. How much Purple Brown, what did you just use full symbiotes? What did you do? If you don't mind me asking what size. Because I have an option here. Full symbiotes. Okay. Let's see if I can make this happen then. You're 4 to 5 red on the new one, 5D Venom, 4D Null. So you sound nicer than me. Have a good one, Bionic. Thanks for stopping in. Where's this put me? I get slowed, but I get 5% on spawn, which might help. Breaker's still stunned. I'm gonna try to heal him. He should shrug out of it, right? She's dead. I got Crack encountered. um... Does Kahori help at all? Ooh, maybe Kahori. So I don't know if what's his name is I don't know if he's unavoidable. So he might miss, maybe. This is an idea. If I go zap him twice, right? Put the blind on him. Oh, he's in freaking stealth. Of course he is. Okay, so we can make him miss with that. That's pretty good. Hold on. That's mostly everybody alive. I'm clicking the button. Okay. Sure. Oh, why am I blind? Oh, because I can't hit stuff. That's right. Hmm. Taunted over here. That's annoying. It's closer. Okay, that's getting better. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll try to figure out the puzzle that you created, Lord Richter. Don't worry. uh, Missing sucks. Use Blue Marvel against this. Yeah. I don't have Blue Marvel, though. Oh, that's a good idea, Jar. I'll try that. I don't even have enough ISO to go unlock Blue Marvel. We have nowhere anywhere close to the purple 5 you need. I still think putting blind on Shark's pretty good. That guy's just dead. So I guess Revive's probably better, right? Oh, we got perma-killed? Never mind. Not better. What are we doing? How am I dealing with this? Because we don't have an anti-miss character, right? I wonder if Eclipse would be better now. So we figured out the Kahori part, right? Let's get rid of some of these other slow shit characters that do nothing. They're just dead. Let's pick up Eclipse because she helps me survive longer, right? She can put blinds on people. Let's grab Blastar and Thunderstrike. Maybe they can play this. They might have enough oomph in the tank to survive a little. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this. This is kind of... I know this is their intent, but this kind of doesn't feel good. I'll be completely real. You know, the intent is they don't want people finishing this, I don't think. Alright, we missed, so we're going to do it again. Alright, so now we're up to 2. We might be able to make this work, maybe. Here comes a stun. Thunderstrike stun, it's fine, whatever. He misses. I like how he gets the little dizzy effect. Sure. So Thunderstrike's just dead. The problem is I don't know that I can deal with this much miss with this many characters dead. That's my problem. Like, technically Eclipse hasn't gone yet. I don't think a Breaker can carry from here. I mean, I could try bringing up the tank and putting him online, but I don't know how big he has to be. Like, that's kind of the issue right now, is I just don't know how big people have to be to make this work. We can take Breaker to 110. I don't think that's a bad idea. Can do that. I don't think I'm going to be mad about that. Let's go bigger Breaker. I just don't have any characters that can go fast enough. I'm going to take... Let's try taking Oath. Got an idea. Maybe Oath with Kohori makes a difference. And then take Sentry. Sentry also does stuff. Maybe makes a difference. I mean, we just have so few characters that can even play at this level, like this speed. Force them to hit over here, maybe. Right, that's the problem. Is the medium tower is garbage, and that's always been the problem, right? Like they don't know how to. They haven't figured out how to separate it to make it feel good. Rachel's been added to the seasonal shop. What do you mean hype? Can you send me a screenshot of that? I'm really interested in that one. Does that mean Rachel's getting reworked? RCA, what's that? Chapter 1 for terror credits. Oh, Rachel Cole Alves. Gotcha. Okay, he gets offense down out. It's a little late, but we got there. It's not the worst. Fuck. Just kills everything. Oh, man. Well, yeah, there's only one Rachel in this game. The other one sucks. What Rachel are you guys talking about? So that didn't help at all. Somehow I have to get more turns out of these characters. It's the only way this is gonna work. I have to get characters to survive. Because I have to play through charges, right? That's what Lord Richter created for me, is we have to play through the charges and somehow be able to kill after the fact. Which I tried to ask him. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but you know. What do I know? Okay. Then he does the flippy slow shit. Nova's resisting it, which is pretty nice. He misses. She can't land her stuff. I wonder if I should save this button. Clicking it anyways, I don't care. Gives her energy, which is maybe bad. I wonder if Breaker can kill through it. Heals people, right? She's just dead. The problem is, by my time the breaker can go, he's all the way over here. And he misses. Like, the situation is really bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I solve this. Solving this is a mess. Like, solving this is like a resource like crunch. Which I'm not against, because I think Omen probably needs it, but oh man, I don't know. I wish I could target that guy. It makes such a huge difference. Kahori would have solved it if he wasn't in stealth, but I don't have a way to get him out. And then she gets sped up because of him, and it just goes to hell. Why is he going so much faster now? Oops. Trying to think what I can do. What have we not tried? Because I can't even set Darkstar up to kill, right? How much damage can I come up with? If I use Darkstar, how do I get out of turn damage? I have Kahori, I can make a Raider, right? I don't know if she can kill something by herself. Sentry. Nova. Oh, hold up. I have an idea. Is there anyone taunting? I don't think there is in the beginning, so he won't work. So we can do more damage, actually. These two do damage together. Darkstar does damage, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, and then maybe we take you and you? Maybe? See what happens with this. I'm trying to set it up so I can kill something, but I don't know if I can. To try to set a chain off, but I don't even know if that's good enough, to be honest. If I could somehow flip out that stupid Spider-Man, we'd have a chance. Not even close. And she goes. No, I've used Mighty Storm. Like, if I had a way to get the stupid Spider-Man out, it'd be a whole different story. And I've already used Wolfsbane, so I can't even, like, make Wolfsbane speed up and go with him. And try to beat him that way, even though she wouldn't work either. And because Kahori has anti-assist mechanics, she can't call Sentry. Which sucks. I think we used Cannonball, didn't we? Oh, we do have Cannonball. Maybe he can pull him out? No, but he's not faster because of the speed up. It won't work. Like 129 is my fastest, so we've tried, and we've tried with Oath too. Like, I have a pile of 129 characters, but they're just not fast enough to get there. They don't get their speed bar quick enough. As much as I want them to. Like, even with, like, Eclipse. Or, sorry, Oath and Eclipse and those kind of characters. Does Oath and Nova give enough? Like, I have one answer, and it's Fantastic Four, but I don't know that I clear the next floor without Fantastic Four. It's really ugly. So then it becomes like, do you even try, or is this like where you abandon? Like, what do you do? So like Nova doesn't have issues getting he doesn't ever have it land. Like, doesn't even get a turn. That's the shitty part. And I'm pretty certain it was supposed to be X. Like, the smart play is take X to this room, right? High Evo, I haven't tried. We can try Shadow Conclave. I don't think they're gonna work. We can try. I think they're gonna get murdered. Let's go Shadow Conclave plus Kahori. I think that's only in war, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But they can shrug off the slow, which might be good enough. We'll see. Technically, this team can shrug off the slow, which is what I thought you were meaning, but this also is similar idea. So they get booped, right? Then they get shrug. Then she goes. And my Executioner just instantly died. Yeah, Shadow Conclave is poopy outside of war. Completely poopy. And I know what Lord Richter did. When he said he did this, he 100% did Omen, but he just survived, right? Like that's the difference on what he did. It's very clear. Which, let's go check the shop. Maybe we can find some diamonds if we're missing any. You full 5-minute bleed team attempt. Good luck. Alright, we found a Ronin. I will take it. It's not quite who I want to be buying. I wanted to be buying these characters, but here we are. We're doing what we gotta do. That's so much. Why 108? Because I'm cheap. Because I don't want to be leveling them. I'm just trying to survive. That's all I'm trying to do, is just try to make it out of like our problem. 110's better. 110 you can equip the extra stuff. 110 is where you can, and honestly I can gear tier 20 these characters, but I really don't want to. Because I'm making decisions off of, like, I probably, if we can't beat this, we're going to just stop and wait till after the breaker event. And we'll try to figure it out. He's still insta-dying, but these guys didn't insta-die, so that's good. We still have 4. Okay. It's fine. Ow. Okay, I think Kohori has to come. I think we have to take Kohori to have a chance at this. I can't believe Roy Richter was trying to make this work with just straight. I feel like I got trolled. Trolling was successful. Okay, this at least shuts down the shark, right? This other ping, I don't think like there's any good place to put it, from what I can tell. Because even hitting over here is bad, right? I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, it's not the worst stun. He misses. This rewinds, right? Puts a whole lot of nothing out there. I think we do this anyways, even though it misses because it puts buffs on us. Okay, we're kind of turning the corner. Kind of want to heal myself because we still can't do damage. Let's do that. Same thing, let's summon our minions. Maybe with the extra bodies I can do something. Generate ability energy. Okay. My breaker's dead. That's not good. Why is he jumping on my head like 18 times? Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, a big Omen and Kahori probably gets this done. We're actually really close, believe it or not. It's 1,000 training mats per character. Mystic Tech. What is she? Tech's not that bad, honestly. Because Tech's not, there's not many characters that you want to like upgrade that are in Tech. How's her Tech doing? It's not bad. She's got 350. Very useful team. Let's try that. Well, Blue Marvel does do good things, so right? He does remove the charges, which is a big deal. I don't know who you'd take out though. It probably would be a different team. I do think this would work. If you're full size, I think you're fine. Okay, we got the blind out there. If we ever resist the slow, we like win, by the way, for what it's worth. If Breaker resisted the slow, I think I automatically win the match. Can we play from here? We'll try. I actually don't know if we can play from here. So we lost that character. This defense ups ourselves. So that sounds pretty good. This won't land. So I'm just going to do this. This is Giga Beam. Oh, we can actually land Giga Beam. Hold on. So now we have speed up. This is ability block. We landed on Weaver. We didn't land it on half the characters, which is really freaking annoying, but I can live with it. She's ability blocked, which really sucks. She just murdered my character. Kind of rude of her. I'm killing Spider-Man because I hate you. Alright, that's a rewind. That's really good. I'm going for them both. Summon my friends. I think I have to kill the shark or he kills me. Am I right? Not quite. Let's go boop this because it's there. She's ability blocked. I'm going over here where I can hit like the entire group. We might have got this. At least half of this is dead. Shark should be dead. Thank you. She's ability blocked. I should be okay. Let's make her dead. Look, it's another one where you probably don't want to recreate this. Isn't there you seeing a trend here, guys? I'm doing this tower and I'm like, everybody's not gonna want to recreate this. This is horrible. It worked, but it was horrible. Oh, I wasn't even recording, so I have to download the VOD. That's good. That's gonna be great. What did I change this time? Well, my character died and had the slow removed. Oh, have fun recreating that. I had Kohori though. Kohori helped me prevent the shark from murdering me, and then we had Ronin die, and then we were able to ability block at the right time and continue on. Definitely something you should totally try to recreate. All right. Out of pure stubbornness, we got through 22. Put it on the sheet. All right. So now we're down to the final two floors, and I've intentionally saved the characters I was hoping we need. So I think we're taking Fantastic 3. I'm thinking Darkstar's going with the other team if I can do it, because she's probably the best character we have. I'm thinking Sentry and Eclipse are probably the two that are going. Or Sentry and yeah, Eclipse. Something like this. So that definitely cost me though. That was probably like 3,000 training mats that I just had to donate because of that mistake. Though I don't know. I didn't put in the characters I wouldn't have leveled anyways. Like I'm pretty sure I would have leveled them in the breaker event anyways, so it's probably not that big of a deal. It just makes me feel bad. Is there anything bad about this note? I don't think so. We're just gonna click Alt. Okay, we didn't dent anything. That's good. This is looking a little sketch. Okay. Is this stuff supposed to be dead? The breaker's gonna heal himself and cleanse himself. He's gonna do damage to me and it's gonna feel horrible. I think he's supposed to be dead, right? Do I think Eclipse is gonna win the coin flip? She does. Alright, I'm feeling better. Winning coin flips is good. Stop it! Don't stop Eternal. Oh my Lanta. Where did my character's health bar go, guys? Remember when my characters had HP? Kill them all, please. No, stop hitting me. I need my health bar. Oh, wait. Stop. Oddly enough, the Amazing Avengers with Old Blade did really well. Nice. I can tell you what's not doing really well. My Fantastic Four team. They're all very dead. I've seen some pictures of the Amazing Avengers doing well, by the way. I didn't know Old Blade was the character to take, which is interesting. Okay, so we can strike or scrim more, right? Maybe not her. Honestly, maybe not him too. Oh god, Icarus is so painful, can't wait for the rework. Yeah, my entire team vanished at health bar. That was pretty neat. Update, I'm bad at playing CC. Are you, Ashanti? Or CC just bad? Let me know. I kind of think CC is just bad, but that's just me. Cersei's AoE rewind? Nah. Oh, technically we could take Breaker here, right? Because oh no, Breaker's dead. Never mind. CC's not bad. You just want 6 big room rolls? Yeah. This Breaker's looking like he's still got a lot of HP left. How did I make this worse? There's no way that that guy's alive, right? Next. I mean, I don't know. CC is in a weird spot for me. Like, because Annie exists, like that makes me want like really good rooms because like I can't deal with Annie, right? And I think it's mostly an Annie problem. I don't like Annie in this game. And because I don't like Annie in this game, it's kind of like made me like disengage from that mode completely. You know, so it is what it is, right? There's another conversation we don't need to mix. What do you mean? Aren't they kind of related? I mean, how do you play CC without Annie these days? Oh, maybe I steal offense up. Maybe that's the play. Annie's an unsolvable tune. He is. I agree. You log into PoE, I like that plan. Okay. Die, breaker, die. Die, breaker, die. Die, breaker, die. Please fall off with that death proof, thank you. Try to murder Cersei? No one likes her? Oh, she full healed it. Oh, now I don't have... this might end poorly. We'll see. So technically he can debuff me into Oblivion, right? But I have Safeguard, and I have Immunity, and I have Offense Up, and I have all these cool buffs that hopefully save me. They aren't feeling like they saved me right now. Alright, flip them into Oblivion. Please save me. So Mephisto's about to do a whole lot of bad things to my team. I only have 1 death proof left. Oh, but we get to put trauma out there, or sorry, whatever it's called. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Please hold on, friends. It's only a little scary out here. She's already rebound, so she should die. Please die. He just now rebound. I'm continuing on her. Get out of here. Striker, hit her into Oblivion. She's got to die, right? I'm going for him. Alright, Icarus, don't kill me. Okay. We're close. IMX and the Immortal X-Men and the Daring Warriors has worked for me against basically every anti-comp. I guess pulling Daring Warriors could potentially... I've tried Daring, though. It has not worked for me. Maybe I haven't done it since they got diamonds. I forget. I don't know if I've done it since I've gotten 4 diamonds on them. I could see 5 working for sure. Daring at 5 are such a different comp. They're so good. Am I about to lose here and be very sad because I need to level characters? I made it to the top with these characters. Is your Daring Warriors at 19 million? No. My Daring Warriors is like 15 million. There's literally like a 5 million difference between like a 5D and a 4D. It's kind of crazy. I was actually looking at that because JD's has Daring built, and there's literally a 5 million difference between his and mine. Could be part of it. It is. It's part of the reason I don't like it. I don't like the mode. I don't find it very fun. Running into Annihilises that literally I lose because I just didn't spend enough money, right? It doesn't matter that I do the exact same comp that somebody else does, like, and theirs works and mine doesn't. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fun. We just summon our guy, right? Surely. Are we gonna have enough damage? I'm specialing. Let's try to do more damage. I need people to get low. Are we gonna do enough damage? Hopefully we push him so I can get some speed. Please, somebody die. How tanky did we make these crappy characters? Give me speed. I need more speed. Am I about to die? That feels good. So we need Riot? I don't think there's a world we play this without Riot, right? It's looking like we need Riot, guys. Alright, well. I don't feel good. Let's go look at Riot. How big does Riot need to be to survive, you think? We're 23... So we have everything but the last cell right now. What does the last cell give me? So we got the 5-star blade. We got the 7 red. We don't have the diamond. And 80 shards. 80 shards is pretty nice. The diamond, I don't really give a crap about one way or another, though I have a feeling those diamonds are going to be held for a while. I don't hate leveling Riot. Riot is arena meta. Riot feels pretty intentionally needed there. I have a 4-star. Is that going to be good enough is the question. It's freaking painful. It's literally half the mats. I'm doing it. Riot needs to come online anyways. Yes. Yes, it does, Madman. Mad Max. Whatever your name is. I think Gear Tier 20 is fine. I think Riot's worth it. You need him anyways. He makes Arena better. He helps get more training mats. Makes sense. Right? I don't know if we can play this without Toxin. That's going to be the interesting question. I'm going Fortifier. I think Fortifier is probably better for the baby characters. At least right now. Yeah, we've been going up the tower on the free-to-play, and it's taken me the entire night to do this, guys. It's been rough to get through this. But these are all characters that I do think were getting used in the Breaker Challenge, so I don't think they're bad investments. Like, I think them telling us that information ahead of time was actually really good, right? And so using these training mats for that kind of stuff doesn't feel like it's wrong. We may have to make decisions at the very end of the breaker event accordingly, but we'll see what happens. Like, this is a character that wasn't online, right? Definitely hurt a little in the gold department, though. I think Riot is a character you can go orange, but I'm gonna skip the basic for now. Just because I think this account needs a lot of stuff. Always. Oh, it's a 50% chance. Never mind. We're doing that. Okay. I think because of what we're doing right now, you just pivot to the normal team, which is Riot. This should help this account hold higher anyways. So hopefully that helps. I think it's Riot instead of Darkstar, which is going to be wild. Because we have to survive that hit. Maybe we... Actually, no, maybe it's not Darkstar. Maybe it's Riot instead of Oath and just take the hit. And then cleanse it. See if we can do it. Hold on, friend. Where did my character go? Why did I level that? So 105 gear tier 20 is not good enough at 4 red. That feels not fun. I wonder if he can do... Has anyone tried to do the blue marvel section with symbiotes? They surely work, right? They're probably fine. What do you guys think? Seems reasonable enough to me. You one and done it with all of them? What am I doing wrong here? I think that character can go to go to the blue marvel section and be fine. He's city. I also think he goes to a nihilist, so we're making that pivot. Let's try again. If this doesn't work, we'll go back to Oath and try to pivot through that. That's why we kept Oath. That's why we struggled bust our entire way up here, was to keep Oath so that we hopefully could, prevent Blue Marvel from murdering our head in. But we're gonna see. I just gave him a little more oomph in the tank. Hopefully that's gonna help him survive a little better. God, he's still getting dinged so hard. Hold on, Riot. Riot, where'd you go? He literally just dies. What a quality node, guys. Who made this node? ZKG did it with Oath. That's what I was thinking too, Hype. It was with Oath. Okay, we'll go back to Oath. What was ZKG's team? Did he use Toxin? Hype? Do you know? I intentionally kept Oath for this reason. But we're not surviving that at all. He subbed out to in, but can't remember 100%. Oh, Subtoxin in. I mean, look at that damage, man. Just from existing. I wonder if this is useful. Let's go this route. Let's try rewinding people. So we didn't rewind Blue Marvel. I can heal myself, right? Let's heal ourselves. I might regret that, but we'll see. Try getting speed bar. Is there anybody that's squishy on this team comp at all? Not really. Here comes the Blue Marvel. Do we survive? Okay, we survived that time. So it should rebound most of this, right? So I have most of a team alive now. I can live with that. That guy's not alive. So many freaking turns. My Venom's small. I might put Oath behind them instead and let Oath die. Because we don't need Oath anyways. I guess the question is, can I get Riot healed back up if I don't special? Because I'd literally like to keep special. Let's make Oath die. Let's go Scrim Striker. We might Striker him too. This is rough. Yeah, I already did kill shot. Riot is full purple 5 fortifier right now. He just gets smashed at the beginning. This is not enough HP to survive. I don't know if this button's better. Clear's revived and charged. But the chances of this rebounding to the people I want it to is low. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, it missed. Yeah, let's pretend that's like not even like a strategy for us. Like being completely real, that's just not even on the table. I guess we could put darkness out and try going slow and then coming back around, saving our minion intentionally. So now we're a little more protected, right? And then we spread on all these people. Blue Marvel will cleanse it, but we don't care. It's more about like all the other characters, I think. I can't ability block him, right? He cleanses it. Maybe we ability block Shadow King since we spared him in shit. Let's ability block Shadow King. And now I just want to survive, right? survive all these hits, and then we come back around and we try to knock things low. And hopefully at that point we can kill stuff. It's a lot of turns. My entire team died. Well, that's fun. Quicksilver's also not landing stuff. I might make Quicksilver scrim. See if that helps. I saw a lot of resist from him. This is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what their intent was with this node, but like this is a max size Quicksilver, right? This is as big as Quicksilver gets as far as like what's available. I guess technically I can 110 him, but I haven't done that, right? Because free to play doesn't really have the resources for it. But, you know, him not landing debuffs doesn't feel very good. You notice a kind of a trend, guys? My mood goes down when debuffs don't land. When debuffs don't land, I start getting sour. Correct. If you get your wallet out, then you can have a 3-diamond Quicksilver. But that's not in the game. That's in the shop. Alright, so we think alt's better. Okay, so this heals Riot back up, actually, so let's do that. So that should full heal Riot, right? Almost. So now we can save this button. I can slow all these characters. Do I want to slow these characters or the ones over there by Eclipse? I think these are fine. I'm gonna put Darkness out, I think. Was exactly their goal. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just frustration. Maybe her? No, I still think it's Shadow King. Shadow King's probably the scariest character out of everybody here. Survive. Look at these turns, guys. Like, there's like 10 turns from these guys. It's freaking wild. Did we not flip any of that? What happened? I don't understand why everybody's red. Okay, it's flipping him now. Thank you. That guy's dead. There's a bunch low. Oh, you're gonna throw ability block at null. That's the one character I need to have a chance. I don't know that would have been enough, but that's what I need. How do I get... How do I get further? So we got 683 there. We have another 194 there. Do we just try to go for speed bar? And just try to do damage? I guess that's the question. And I don't know if it's through Venom or through Quicksilver Symbiote is the better option. Do they have enough to Gear Tier 21 this character? Not yet. They're getting close, I think. Which we could Striker this guy, but I think Raider's still better. Though, Maybe Striker's better. It's not blocked, right? So he's global. He's way bad for purple ISO. As far as progression goes, towards blue Marvel. Venom is city. Could go to purple 5 and just join the city characters. It's not the worst idea. Towards blue Marvel. I don't hate it. He is the arena character. He is very good. I can get behind this. He's only 75 good. Let's do it. I'm down for Venom. Is he going all the way? I mean, it's not really bad, because I do think he can do Blue Marvel. I think eventually he gets there. And I don't think it's a bad upgrade. So this will be 2 city characters towards Blue Marvel. Right? So now I have 2 city characters towards Blue Marvel. Let's try that. Way better arena team too. We're going to pivot towards just trying to do damage. And I'm going to try to get speed bar rolling. Riot got owned. Riot is getting owned. Okay, we're going to put that out. Right? Go for Riot. So we're off the taunt. We did better there. I'm going to go ahead and throw out my Carnage, right? Try to get that damage out, do as much speed as we can. I'm spreading. Do as much damage as we possibly can. Okay, she's on the basically dead. I'm going over here. I'm ulting. Did I really not kill either character? Did that give me speed bar? I have no idea. Hold on, friends. Don't die. It's mostly alive. I can live with that. Okay. My thing's dead, isn't he? That feels bad. So I have to summon that after Blue Marvel goes? Is that the deal? So I have to offense down or do the darkness first? That's what it feels like. Okay. So I have to darkness first and then go into Carnage mode. I'm really wondering if I have to have Toxin. Has anyone beat this without Toxin? Kicking you off the team. I might regret the Riot, but we'll see. If I can kill it without Riot, then I made a mistake. But I still think it's a good arena character, and it's still a good Blue Marvel character, so it's fine. I don't think you can get too mad about it. I'm leaning towards the Quicksilver going to 110, by the way. I do think he's kind of a carry character. Oh, we didn't get off the taunt this time? Okay, we push them low. Okay. What happens now? We're alive-ish. Not really. I think you have to have Toxin. I don't see any world where you don't have Toxin here. Is there any team outside of symbiotes on floor 18 that can be used? I've only seen symbiotes for that skinny Matthew. It's the only one thing I've seen so far. I really don't want to level Toxin. Do we have? Is there anything else that people are using? I'm gonna look. What else are people doing on this node? No data yet. It's literally just full symbiote 6. 14.9 million. A little big. I don't have a single stun left. That's anything that's relevant. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Actually, we're gonna go back to. We're gonna kick her out. We're gonna go back to trying to do it with like this. I'm gonna put Darkstar in, but I'm gonna make her Fortifier, I think, just to try to keep her alive. I don't know if she can even live, to be honest. We'll go purple 3. I don't love this node, guys. This node feels like it has no choice in it at all. Just too big. Too big. Blue Marvel murders your entire team. Character made for devs. Can't stun him, can't control him, he just kills you. It's pretty neat. Does he live? Oh yeah, and if I don't bring Oath, then he just dies. It's quite the character. Because they put the Eclipse on the node that kills Riot. It's quite fun. So unless I bring Eclipse, I just literally just die. Can I get him to target something else? Miss Marvel's not a protector, right? This isn't gonna work. I think it has to be Nova. And I'm not even sure that Nova will. No, Miss Marvel doesn't work. He had died instantly again. Man, Riot feels that 4-star Riot was heavily targeted. They definitely made this for a certain size. You could definitely tell. It's quite the experience. Let's try that. This might be the end of it, though. Might just be what it is. Okay, we're gonna put the trauma out there. We're gonna put all the cool fun debuffs out. What team did I do for 19? I ended up doing Exalted plus, who was my 5th? We used a weird character. It wasn't Sentry. I'd have to look at my VOD. I recorded it, but I haven't done anything with it yet. It was Exalted, though. We started with Boylon's idea of Exalted Sentry, and then we kind of pivoted from there. I ended up wanting more damage. Was it Rachel? It might have been Rachel. Hold on, friends. Can I Clint? Like, oh my Lancet, please. Why do you take 1,700 turns? It doesn't feel right that you're taking 800 turns after this. You're freaking slowed. Oh, what is wrong with this freaking node? Who made this junk? Feels like junk. No, I'm serious. This node doesn't feel good. I don't think Executioner even gets a chance to go, right? He's too slow. He's behind Blue Marvel. Like, literally there's no characters that do anything. None of them do anything. What an experience. She's dead. I would have tried her. I mean, it's literally just Toxin. I don't even see an option other than Toxin. And even Toxin, I don't know if he works because this guy's too small. Which is kind of why I'm not leveling him. Oh yeah, Exalted Quasar. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I did. It was definitely weird. Is there any world where this rewind works and it helps? I'm gonna rewind. They're full speed bar, so maybe that helps. I'm gonna alt. So we're just stuck on this tank. Okay, we're finally off the tank. We're gonna debuff them, right? So they do less damage, hopefully. Does it matter what I click here? I don't know. We'll try that. We'll try doing it to him. Like, this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 freaking turns back to back. Like, how is that fun? How are you supposed to survive that? 8 freaking turns back to back? Like, literally you have to kill them without letting them take a turn, right? And everybody that's killed this is telling me, oh, we'll just use your 4-diamond toxin. Like, what? What are we even saying? Mine's only 5 red. I mean, I don't even think it'd change though. Like, watching what happens if I take Oath out, like, that ping from Eclipse just takes so much health off a Riot. Look at this. Oh, look, your Riot lost 75, or is that 75% health? Isn't that neat? What a neat mechanic right there. Oh, you brought the character we wanted you to bring? Well, don't worry, he's not big enough. I really need off that taunt. Because I need to have offense down. I think what I need to do is I need to be off that taunt. I need to have offense down on Emma. And then spread it, I think. And that gives me a chance to live. Maybe this is good enough. I hit 4. Let's go hit Shadow King, I guess. Maybe I should be hitting Wolfsbane. Alright, he's dead. It's one less character hitting me. Everybody lived. We're getting pinged by Shadow King. We're instantly ability block, so no carnage. Is middle just always ability block? Or am I just unlucky? Okay, I got cleansed. It's not bad. They're all in the same row, so that really hurts. By null, we lose. We still had 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to go. Is there any world I can make this work? Is there a coin flip I can win at least? Like, Quicksilver and Blue Marvel are tied, aren't they? Or something like that? I just really suck at coin flips. He stuns. The big thing that Toxin's bringing is he has an offense up stun that really is valuable against Blue Marvel. So we lost, so we insta-lose. I'm just amazed that they even designed that right there. Like, making it so that you just insta-lose your character. It's fun.
Do I win this time? Okay, we have a chance. We get off the taunts. Find out. Nope. Taunt stayed, because it's covered in the flex. Next. At least they fixed the bug where all your characters get unseated. Correct, Ashanti. This is the one I did the free-to-play on the Breaker and the free-to-play on all the towers. I mean, it's not far off from my characters, though. Like, the only thing different, like, the size of this riot is about the size of my Toxin right now. This null's the size of my null. Pretty close. Okay, so we got off. So now we didn't land any silence, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We go right here, right? I would have liked that to be silence and slow, so we were spreading things, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, we have offense down. So we're going to put the darkness out, right? Because we want to reduce the damage as much as possible. And now we use Venom to spread the offense down, right? It spreads everybody but Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel just eats it all. But maybe this gives me enough chance to survive some damage. Darkstar survived that, that's good. Riot did not, so we insta-lose. Like, all of the things that have to go right feel kind of extreme. It's looking a little promising. We're getting there. We have to offense down. We have to darkness. Ideally, I silence them and slow them and offense down them, right? And then I spread it. And then I use the ability blocks on some of the characters that hurt. Is ideally the situation, right? Okay, so we got first. So instantly we need to get off the taunts. Did we get off the taunts? We did not. Oh, we did. Okay, we're okay. We got silence and slow, so I'm not upset with that. So we come over here and we go over here and hit her, right? Because we want to make sure that we spread all that stuff to the best of our ability. I'm not sure if that's the right button we should be pushing with her, but I for sure want the offense down, right? Now we go ahead and put the darkness out, which puts the slow on everybody. Which is great. And now we spread. Okay, Riot survived. Gives us a chance. That means we should clear most of this stuff, right? Venom's out. That's not good. I didn't get ability block. That's good. That character's gone. It's looking a little rough. It's just hard to survive that much damage. Like, there's still 4 turns here. How does that feel good? That's so many turns. I don't think they put too many characters on this node, to be honest. There are too many characters in the same freaking tick. If you survive all that, you can eventually stun Blue Marvel and hopefully kind of snowball a little bit, right? And he also kind of adds some assist chance stuff. I don't think he solves it initially. I think what I'm dying to, I'm still dead to even if I bring Toxin. I'm pretty sure. Because there's so many hits back to back. Unless he just like helps you kill enough characters before. Like, maybe you can kill more characters, and then there's less characters to deal with. Maybe I'm not killing enough characters. That's kind of what's going through my head right now. Waiting to get off the taunt, I'm leaving. Next. I mean, because my issue is, like, taking 8 hits back to back, it's pretty rough, right? Like, what survives that? In the world of MSF these days, and the world of 4 bajillion size characters, what survives taking 8 hits back to back? Like, there's not a single one of my characters that goes in between. $17 million full symbiotes. And we're doing a really good job not getting off the top, by the way. Really good job. I mean, because, like, technically, if I dropped Riot right now, like, and went that route, Toxin could go and potentially kill some characters, right? You're at 12.5 million, you've been at it for half an hour, and you think your characters have to be bigger. What are mine at? I haven't even paid attention. I'll look in a second. We didn't get off the taunt. Mine are 10.2. So yours are even bigger, Devo. Can I please get off the taunt? What did I use on 22? Which one is that, Capone? Is that the Shadow King one? There's like a Shadow King and a Rachel. I think that was the one we used X on. If I'm thinking of the right one. Or no, that's the one before that. That's the Omen node that I had to do. I did Omen plus Kohori, is what we ended up doing. Lord Richter led me off a cliff. Don't do it. Do something better than me. I think what you're supposed to use there is X, but we ended up using Omen plus Kohori. If we put the we double tapped on Kohori to put on Jeff to put the blind out, and then my character died and revived, and we were able to survive long enough to get it going. It was rough. I can't get off this taunt now. Like, all of a sudden, my character just sucks. We'll get there eventually, hopefully. And see, I kind of think this is almost like a trap right now. Like, I wonder if I'm in a trap, like, even trying this node. Because they designed it in such a way that, like, they don't want people doing it. That's kind of the impression I get right now. Thanks, Dorky. Can we please get off the... Please flip? No? Flipping's too hard? So what happens if I go from you? Can I still play from here, or is it too poor? Not good. Yeah, this kind of feels like a trap right now. I'll be completely real. Alright, let's do that anyways. Alright, so we offense downed all those characters. I'm going to... Maybe we ability block Trasher. Trasher's pretty good. He hits all of these frontline characters, and they all kind of get squished because of it, right? Maybe this is good. My entire team got exploded. So I lost Quicksilver. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Maybe. Look how many freaking turns we have to... Oh my... Like, there's no way. $14.8 million. How do you make the entire tower beatable with 7 million, and then all of a sudden it takes 14.8 million? Did we kind of miss the scaling factor of this? That's all I'm saying. Like, literally I've beaten this entire tower with like 7 to 9 million teams, and now this literally have a team that's bigger than every single team we've used in this tower, and it doesn't work, right? They need to delete some characters off this node. That's what they need to do. Like, the Blue Marvel situation's not that, like, I get it. It's there to cause a problem. But getting pummeled by 7 characters back to back, not very fun. Alright, so we can spread from him. That'll work. Hopefully. So we should get the assist, and then we'll get the offense down, hopefully. We did not get the offense down. Annoying. It's the latest, greatest in all modes. I think this is the worst tower they've done yet, to be honest. I like the other towers better. Where I have more of my roster. Maybe hit her. Let's try her. So I could have gotten a lot of speed bar there instead of hitting the ultimate. I wonder if that's smart instead. It hurts so freaking much. I know, everybody is. Because probably the people that are watching right now are sitting here watching, going, man, this looks fun, I can't wait to do this. Or they're already doing it, or they're probably they're headed to it right now, right? Like, I kind of get it. I'm kind of going, why am I not playing Path of Exile? That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Like, that's a 5 diamond null. Look at my 5 diamond null, guys. Doesn't he look nice and healthy? Never mind. What 5 diamond null? We remember that 5 diamond null? This may be new Scourges. Might be. I feel like I got further with Darkstar. Alright, let's go back this direction. We're just gonna pray for, like, God RNG. Maybe she can survive with Raider. This is what we get for not buying new tunes. Look, if they want to sell me new tunes, don't make them $150 for a 5-star. We can talk. I'm glad to have a conversation, you know? I think we can settle on a price that's not, you know, a new car.
So I think the RNG I'm hoping for right now is win the coin flip, get off the taunt, land the debuffs, hope I land offense down, spread the offense down, hopefully kill 2 characters, and that might be playable. Is that fun? Like, that's the kind of scenario that I think we're in right now. Also, there's a deflect that makes it even worse. Like that deflect that just happened there. Literally didn't get off the taunt or defense down or any of that stuff. No, not fun. Like, I'm pretty certain there's like 10 things we're trying to get to line up right now, and it doesn't feel very good. This reminds me of trying to get my team killed on Node 1. Again, got nothing pulled off. And we didn't land a debuff or anything. It's a good start. No ways, full Sim 6 or 12.2 million. One shot the node easily. They should. I like the shouldness of that. Well, I mean, you guys are watching my Quicksilver, right? This Quicksilver is not small. This is a 107 Quicksilver with full stars that's available, right? And I'm literally pulling the debuff, what, 50% of the time, 20% of the time? Like, it's pretty low. Scrim Quicksilver Symbiote? I could. Well, I think what's happening is it's the deflect. The deflect's causing issues. Like, that's deflect right there, right? And then he gets it on the assist. I guess we could try scrimming Quicksilver. Kind of think I need the damage, but maybe it's fine. Okay. Gonna ult. You play it at the same time each time and you got the same results. So we got slow, trauma, defense down. Is there anyone different that we should go after? I still think it's here. This gives me defense up. Maybe a defense up is what I'm missing. Blue Marvel goes, so he just removes it, right? And flips it the defense down? No. That can't be the right move. Okay, we got that. We throw the darkness out. We spread it, right? It's the only thing I can do that makes sense. Unless I should just be getting my guy out. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, Warlock's dead. Oh, Riot's dead. Then your ability block has nothing flipped. Is it worth taking anyone from Exalted to Gear Share 21? Not for PV. Is it worth it? Sure, but not for PV.
Maybe once we know the Breaker event and know a little more about it, we might change our mind, but I wouldn't say right now. We'll see. It's just crazy. I honestly think they should remove that eclipse from this node. That eclipse is pretty obnoxious. Putting eclipse here to take 25% of Riot's HP, pretty obnoxious. Yeah, until they print other like categories, like it's tough to want to take Wolverine or something like that. No, we're just gonna lose the coin flip again. I mean, I guess I could go back to trying to do it the other way and not use Darkstar. Now let's stay on Darkstar. Let's try speeding instead. I think it's time we try the speed again. Yeah, it's just 3 characters right now. Like until they print some character, and realistically, what's missing right now is probably the reactionary characters that they haven't printed in global, which is probably coming down the pipeline. I mean, we're getting the reactionary characters probably for Cosmic through Eternals. We just got the reactionary characters in City, so it probably means that the global characters are not far off, right? You know, they're starting to print all those characters now. You know, the Breaker team's not online, so it doesn't work. It wouldn't be the reactionary team, and it's like all mixed up everywhere. So I wonder what that's gonna be. By the way, I bet it's a war team. I guess it doesn't have to be because I guess we'll see. Can you stop winning your coin flip, dude? You're rude. Yeah, I think so. I mean, even right now, I honestly like I'm not even sure like I want to take Damon if depending on when I get there, right? Like my Damon already feels tired and old. Just because I don't have the 5th diamond. Dark Stars feels great. Like I'm hoping that they print better global characters by the time I get there. We'll see. Personally, you know, I'm planned for Damon, but it doesn't really matter. I very much could see that. Did we really not get off this guy? Okay, we did. Barely. Okay, we landed a lot of stuff everywhere. We have options to try other things. Maybe we try other things. So I can technically offense down over here, right? And do some interesting things, which is kind of, I'm willing to try it. See what happens. We just did not, it feels like I did no damage. Am I dead? I feel like I'm dead. Somebody died. Quicksilver died. Okay, that's speed bar, right? Stop hitting the characters. I really want that character.
Please stop. Alright, well, he's dead. Darkstar's almost out of a turn, but I don't know if she's gonna do anything. I guess we ult. Hope Shadow King dies? I don't think he does. Oh, he did die. Hold on, friends. It's not looking favorable. Still 3 more turns. It's freaking wild. Like, I've never been so far off killing a node. Exalted barely cleared 19 for me. It took a lot of work to get it to do it. Exalted definitely cleared 20. 20 is probably the easiest node. Try Oath instead of Tox, that's what ZKG used. Oh, that's true, Nick. That sometimes does some, like, shenanigan-y things. Maybe that kills stuff. Yeah, I'm down to try that. Sometimes, like, she just does, like, absurd damage for no reason. Which almost feels broken. Does weird things to scaling. Okay, we got off. Yep, I agree. I have 3 turns. I think we gotta go this way. I'm still struggling to see a world where you like summon your Carnage thing and instantly get it killed. I wonder who's the best damage deal. Like, was Wolfsbane the person I should be ability blocking? He's got his ult. Ult's pretty painful. I don't know if it's Wolfsbane or him. I'm gonna go Wolfsbane. You would think this would be a pretty safe spot until you like look at the actual meter thing and it just like is a bajillion turns. Hold on, Venom. Dead. Okay. 3 more turns. Please go hit the guy that has safeguard. Please stop. 3 more turns. So fucking stupid. Like, you can't tell me that's fun. It's literally just a bombardment of attacks. I mean, so it's just a damage check at that point? We can try. We just try to win with Darkstar? How much can the opener do to Shadow King? I might be able to kill Shadow King, maybe. I would agree, most def. This is pretty unfun. Yeah, Emma's gonna rebound it, so that's kind of a problem. I think I didn't get off. Oh, we did get off. That's actually a pretty good spread. I'm gonna click it from here. We're just going for max dam, right?
So spreading anything is good. Move over. Emma's as low as it can get. Here we go. Spread it again. It's gotta be, right? I feel like I didn't kill anything. He's low, but not dead. Carnage dead? It's not dead. Everybody's alive. Kinda. Well, that guy's not. It's gotta be Emma, right? Okay. Darkstar went. Please don't hit something bad. Null's pretty bad. Please go ping Null some more. Okay. Okay. Special on Blue Marvel? My best chance, right? It's kind of the best thing we've had so far. It's gotta be special on Blue Marvel. Hope that we push Warlock. Or maybe it's on Warlock. Can it miss? It says it can't be dodged, so it definitely looks like it can. I think both can be dodged. It might be hit Warlock, because that'll give the assist too. And we need speed, right? That's what I'm thinking too. Let's find out what happens. Shadow King? Shadow King ult. Wish my Null was a Raider right now. We didn't even kill Warlock. Warlock must be tanky. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm thinking Warlock's a bad target. We're gonna leave him to like last. He's feeling a little not squishy. You know what? I don't give a shit about Scrim, I don't think. Let's go Raiders. Scrim's nice for these striker hits, but I don't need these striker hits or solving my problems. I'm thinking Raider hits might just be better. And Null might... Have I done enough cosmic characters yet? So I took... What? One character up? So I could technically take another. I lost. Amazing Avengers feel good in DD9 right now. Nice. I've heard good things about them in DD9, and it kind of looked like that second city node was kind of like they were designed for it. It kind of looked that way, which makes sense. I agree, Kraz, but I don't really have Toxin, and I really don't have resources. The Amazing Avengers are not online, and we need them next week, so it kind of is what it is, right? If I can't make this work, it's kind of just like give up, which feels bad because we've already invested in it, but it is what it is. A riot. So we didn't get off the taunt. I think we need to get off the taunt. Yeah, Riot surviving is pretty important, and Riot surviving's pretty questionable. It just sucks that there's like not much you can do in the Blue Marvel. He just kind of hits you, right? And if you survive, it's great. If you don't, you're dead. Yeah, probably Ashanti. Like, I don't know. Like, no matter what, I'm missing stuff, right? That's kind of the free-to-play problem. Like, there's just not enough resources. Which I will definitely be bashing very hard next week if that's where we're at with this. I'm just gonna be completely honest. You know, if free-to-play can't maintain, that's not fun anymore, right? Which was the whole point of me showcasing like this kind of stuff. You know, so it just is what it is. Like, if free to play is and have not and they can't even play the game, like what are we doing? That's just my opinion anyways though. Doesn't mean I'm right. You know, when they made all these resource changes, that's exactly why I started doing like the towers and things and trying, trying to be an engaged player that had an account that, that was still engaged but didn't buy stuff, right? And tried to take it and make it sure it got those rewards. Would it have always had this stuff? I don't know. Questionable. But you guys get the idea. Like, this is the stuff that they're calling content. Is this content if you can't beat it or can't even play into it, right? Which the Breaker event might feel that way. We'll see. Also, this account very likely needed 110 characters for the first node to even be able to do Omega, which it may or may not be able to do now. It may be very limited on what characters it can take. Oh, that's what somebody came in here and said earlier. I wonder how hard it is to kill Shadow King. Let's try. I'm trying to kill Shadow King. Fuck it. We didn't land. That's not good. Emma's gonna, like, rebound him, right? We know it's happening. It's just a matter of when. Okay, we can kill Shadow King. I don't know if that's good. Blue Marvel's kind of low. Can I push him? I don't think it's worth it. He's just gonna heal. So that's speed, right? So we killed 2 characters before Riot freaking died. Come on. All you had to do, Riot, was survive. You suck. I actually think we had a decent shot there. Just freaking fell apart. Alright, let's try killing Shadow King. Shadow King dying was interesting. I mean, what do you guys expect? When you're free to play, how far do you expect to get in the Breaker event? Let me know. I'm kind of curious. Do you expect to beat these towers? Like, what's your kind of expectations for the game? Like, to me, I thought the expectation is, like, if a tower content comes out, you should be able to beat it if you're a well-engaged player. Me personally. The Breaker event, I expect people to be able to get at least a 5-star. I'd probably like to see a 6. If a 7's possible, it feels pretty good. But I would say, and the reason I say that is because I think back to the old Scourges. I had to spend money to get the old Scourges, right? Old Man Logan, I did not get a 6-star. I did not get a 7. In-game free-to-play towers, yes. Scourge diff 4, no mods. So you want to beat diff 4, no mods. Okay. I feel like an engaged free-to-play at max level should be able to complete the content. Max milestone rewards. So if you're going to do otherwise. Now, the way it is now, Astanar, I don't think that's possible. They changed the milestone rewards completely. Now there's like an 8.5 million on the Breaker, so you're not getting max milestone rewards. I think that max milestone reward is not intended for free-to-play at all. That is intended for engaged spenders that
there's not enough leaderboard space for. There's still something for them to chase, but it's not, yeah, they changed the breaker amount so that they need to communicate where the cutoff is. I could get behind that. So, okay, let me ask a different question. Because I think Kraz's suggest or mention it. Okay, let's just say, for example, beating the entire Scourge with no mods, right, on Diff 4, was a 7-star character. Should free to play get a 7-star character from that? Should that if that's a 7-star character, should you be able to lower your expectation then? Should the Amazing Avenger node be the cutoff? That's the question I'm asking. Because if that's Kraz's expectation for Scourges on the first run, I personally think that maybe the Scourge shouldn't be beatable on the first run. Because we have it's a 3-run event, right? And you want something to chase. Exactly, Nick. I think a 7 is a stretch. I think a 5 is more realistic for the first time, and a 6 should be the second, and a 7 should be the third, right? And this is highly engaged people, by the way. We're still staying on that conversation of highly engaged players, highly engaged free to play. Seven yellow, 5 red. Okay, let's try to kill. He's so much HP. I don't think we did well. And we have no debuffs. How do we do this so poorly? This feels bad. So I killed an extra character here. We did kill. I think that's fair, Nick. That person dying sucks. But we've already lost our Carnage though, so we're just L'd. Next. At the end of the day, you don't care what free to play gets. You just want your purchases to matter and make sense. Because you don't even visit for and I'm gonna kind of speak outside probably what I'm thinking when you say that, Nick. You don't engage with free to play, so it doesn't matter what they do, right? You're engaging with other high engaged spenders, and you want your purchases against high engaged spenders to feel impactful, right? The only time you play against free to play is a huge punch down war. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And I kind of see where you're coming from with that. So, and the reason I like the free-to-play metric is I think the free-to-play is your baseline game, right? This is the experience everybody gets to engage with. So I do think the free-to-play experience matters, but I do get your point of you want your spending to matter too, right? And so back to Kraz's point, I kind of think I personally think the Scourge being beatable round 1 for free to play maybe is a little bit much, which is why I think they made the Amazing Avengers basically not available, right? That's kind of the spending bottleneck. So me personally, the way I'm kind of viewing it this time around, I think that if I can beat up to the Amazing Avenger node and get up with a 5-star, that's pretty fine. Tuning PV, maybe this is right. Maybe they need to display that this is meant to not be beat by free-to-play then. Just food for thought. Maybe that this isn't being displayed well. The node needs to be different colored. Kind of like the milestones, right? We do the gold milestones to tell people, hey, that's a spender milestone. Maybe we need to do something like that in this too. I don't know what you guys think of something like that. Who's the most maybe her? Let's try to kill her. Die, you jerk! Okay, she did die. Did I get speed bar from that? No. I don't think I did. But a game like this, free to play should be grind for the business model to work. They need to have a reason to make people want to spend. Yeah, I agree. The question is this beatable, right? That's the question we don't know the answer to right now. Can free to play beat this? I'm definitely like out of characters. But we've been saying max difficulty is laughable. I don't know how they balance it. Because it's definitely felt. I don't know if this feels difficult. It just feels like a gear check, which I think there's a difference between the two, right? Like I would say the Scourge event felt difficult. This to me just feels like literally like my character's too small. Like resist check craziness. I don't know. It's different feeling, if that makes sense. Screw you, Blue Marvel. You know, my 4-star maxed out or big character, right? Pretty good sized character, literally just insta dying, doesn't feel like a skill check at all. It just feels like literally a wall. Occasionally I get a chance to play it. Personally, I don't think free to play should be able to complete the breaker event on the first run. That's why they run it multiple times. I agree, Grim. Allow the gap for a reason, as someone to spend. I kind of agree on that. I also think they need to get the towers in better shape for the middle group. If this is intended to be the hard tower, right, and it's intended for like let's just call what it is. Let's call it for Nick and Amel, right, and players of that caliber. Then maybe we need to rebalance the other tower to be more fun for free to play, right? That maybe is what needs to happen. I'm going for Shadow King. I still think killing Shadow King felt pretty good. We just need to get our characters to live. If we can accidentally crit him into Oblivion, like it goes pretty well. We didn't land like anything. I'm gonna have an extra character alive. Got it. Emma didn't die, which is annoying, but I think my characters are gonna live, which gives us a chance. It's a small chance. Venom's hanging in by a thread. We got 2 turns, then we have a hold on. So I guess killing Emma's not really that important, because Emma mind controls, and they have an anti-mind control trait. Oh, never mind, everybody died. Where did my team go? Next. Not being able to beat Max and not craving hasn't been a thing since the frozen dimension that they caved. I remember Frozen Dimension, and I beat it. It was frustrating because it was literally just my team getting walloped to death. Right? It's pretty similar to what's happening right now. Whether this is like enjoyable content, like that's the question, right? Um, I there's a difference between getting walloped to death and having like enjoyable content, right? Like, and I honestly think what might be the character that's like making me the most angry, which is consistent, and I think it's just being rude, is this girl. I think Eclipse is not very it's pretty toxic towards a free to play account. Blue Marvel already murders your team, right? Half the time. Do you really need to take my riot to 75% walking into the node? Kind of rude. Okay.
stuck, is what it is. Max shouldn't be beat by everyone day one. Yeah, probably. It's kind of the system that they've made, though. I mean, honestly, this wouldn't feel this bad if I didn't beat the entire tower with a 7 to 9 million team. And now it's like everybody's like, well, you beat this with a 14 million team, right? Like, maybe we need a little bit more progression to where it makes a little more sense, you know? Okay, everybody survived. Maybe. I don't care if Quicksilver dies. He's the least important. Okay, we got ability blocked. Hopefully he gets that cleansed. Okay, you got that cleansed. That's okay. Am I gonna make it to Eclipse's turn? We made it. It's not good. I'm ulting. I think I'm really screwed here. Just not getting off is like not gonna work. Okay, let's go next. They probably need to not cave and stick to a path. I would agree with that, Emil. People need to know a norm, right? A norm is important for people to understand how a game like this progression works. When you understand the progression path and what you're supposed to do, that's what they need to do, right? And this would be fine if I thought resources were a little bit more comfy. I think they've completely like ruined resources. I have more resources on my account than I've ever had ever, right? On my other account. On this account, like training mats just don't exist. Like, how is that a good economy right now? And if we had more resources, we'd be building the characters that we probably have built enough, could have online, right? They kept capitulating and changing all dynamics. Yeah. Well, some people want easy peasy crap, right? And don't want to actually play hard gameplay. Which I get. That's a whole different audience. And then there's some people that want to actually like turn the brain on, right? And try to think through a problem and solve it, if it's possible. So, it depends on what you got going on. And I get that, trying to please everybody is really hard. Yeah, and they've tried the merge and it just made everybody unhappy, right? I would agree with that. Next. Like, I'm guessing most people aren't doing what I'm doing right now and trying to slam their head into it, trying to beat it. And I'm probably wasting my time. I'm not seeing this as being very successful, and I'm wondering if I should be trying to pivot or not. And I don't know which, like... They tried the merge. Wait, the verb of the day? What's the verb of the day? I'm gonna have to look that one up. I actually don't know that word that well. Hold on. I'll give you guys the definition. Capitulate is to stop fighting, to stop trying to resist, and to give in to surrender. Where'd my team go? To give in to surrender under specific terms. Don't surrender. Don't give in to terrorists. It's a good thing my team doesn't get expired. Let's revisit this cell in 6 days. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad decision, Grim, is revisit this at the end. And this may not be that big of a deal. Like, I looked at it earlier and I said, man, 80 shards looks kind of nice. I'd like to have that. Got you good, just laughing. No, you're good. I appreciate you, ML. You made me look up a word, which I kind of appreciate. I am Midwest. I'm as about as center of the states as you can get.
Try with Oath instead of Darkstar, special with Null on the first turn and focus lowest health. I guess we haven't tried that. We have tried that, Mr. Shoosh, but what we haven't tried is maybe going after Shadow King. Which, we've tried Shadow King with Darkstar, maybe we try Shadow King with Oath. And we kill him. You're in Indiana? Then also Missouri? Then also Minnesota? I can ping all the Midwest you good. Very nice. I'm in Kansas, so I probably have that accent going for me. Please? Oh, we got off. Okay. All right, we're off to the races. Is this the best damage? This is 400%. Do we like this button better? I think we still like this button. We want Shadow King dead. Because he takes extra turns, right? So let's make him dead. He is dead. I wonder if he dies. I wonder if I could target Blue Marvel. Is there a world I can kill Blue Marvel? So I think if I target Warlock, I hit Blue Marvel. I'm pretty sure. I want to hit Shadow King. I don't care if I hit Emma. I don't think Warlock dies. Let's go here. Hopefully I kill both. I didn't kill either. How annoying. Oath goes. Oath is can hit AoE characters. I'm gonna try this. Okay, we killed those two. Blue Marvel did not heal, which is interesting. And then, of course, Riot died. That was interesting. Okay. That looks interesting. I think we got a chance. We're gonna try that. I need Riot to live. We're gonna try to set that up like we just did. So what I did is I intentionally kept debuffs off Blue Marvel. We went for the assist at the very end. I don't think Venom Special kills because I think Venom Special causes him to heal, right? Because of all the debuffs. I think that's really bad. Because he heals every turn, right? And on anyone's turn, he cleanses himself. Isn't that what it is? I can't look at it here. Okay, hopefully we get off. Please disappear. Please disappear. Alright, we'll lose. Next. What team do we use on floor 22? Most people, I think you should use X, Skinny Matthew. X and like Junk. X, I think, can do that entire floor. I ended up using Omen plus Kahori. It was really messy. I don't recommend it to people. I went with Lord Richter's suggestion and it didn't go quite great, but we did get through it. It was just a struggle bus. Please go away. Jerk, get rid of the taunt. Dang it. Which, one thing about the Breaker event, guys, it's a 14-week event. You have some time to progress your characters during the event, right? If you know you have something you have to work on, you can kind of work towards it, right? That's the cool part about the Breaker event for like any of these smaller accounts. You know, I do think that's kind of actually a good thing. I'm actually really excited for the Breaker event. I don't know that I'll do this well in this next one because I didn't build the team near as high, but I look forward to seeing what I can do, right? So we're still gonna alt. We special, right? Still on Shadow King. Hopefully we crit. Crit! Please. I see some crit numbers. Okay. I think we need to get Emma lower. I'm doing it. Hope I don't regret it. He healed some. I'm basicking because there's no debuffs. Okay, we're specialing. Okay, we heal blocked him. Owie. We're alive though. That's the important part. Is he dead? Please die. You're so close to dead. Okay, Null should just kill him. Flat out. I think we go over here and try to deal with Warlock. He's the next lowest, right? We still have our Carnage minion too. Do we alt or special? Hit all three? Probably, right? What's up, Walty? I think it's hit all three. There's a lot of turns coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd really like to kill somebody. Eclipse tries to heal. I might be able to kill her with alt. That would jump me some turn bar as far as Null goes. She's on alt. She hasn't gone yet, right? She's on special. I think it's kill Eclipse. And since she's low, I think I do this button. Pretty sure. Please die. Oh, we got an extra turn. She should bleed out. 1, 2, 3. I think she bleeds out. I think we go over here. It's scary. But these are the next group that's closest to going. Alright, let's do that. She did bleed out. My Carnage is about to go. Now this might be special. Warlock goes in between my characters, so I have 3 characters that are going before me. I don't think I can get these 2 low enough. Maybe him. Maybe. I might be able to push Wolfsbane. Maybe I alt special on her. Go for the assist. Let's do that. Okay. There's only 2 characters going now. Please don't kill me.
Go for the low characters. Okay. That is really interesting speed bar there. I do have speed up. I have no idea how it's calculating that. I don't think that's right, by the way. So maybe don't trust that. Oh, they have slow. Maybe it is right. It might be right. Okay, let's go after Trasher. I think we got there. Barely. Freaking scary. Finding a way to kill Blue Marble was crazy. The Oath getting the heal block on Blue Marble was a game changer. GG is for sure. Let's go, guys. Only took us complaining for a long time. Let's go, guys. We got there. Oath is definitely a winner. So that was a 4-star Riot and an Oath. I think that's a teeny tiny team. That was brutal. Now you gotta do it all over again. My account will be much easier. My account has a diamond, has a 6-star Riot and, or 6-star Toxin and a diamond Riot. Bringing Trooper to Blue Marvel. Kinda did. I mean, that was rough. We beat it though. Let's go. That was pretty awesome. That definitely changed the mood though. Do I think that I want everybody doing that though? That feels rough. That I bet most people were upset by that mode. I kind of was too, to be honest. How many resets did you do? A lot. That was a lot, Ashanti, and we only just figured it out. Once we kind of got the strategy down, it went better, but it took us a long time to get it figured out on what we needed to do. So that was quite the ordeal. What did it cost? Everything. So I had about a team's worth of mats, a little over a team, right? Of training mats ready to go. I still haven't leveled these characters up. We're pretty low on training mats now. I opened all the orbs, but it did get me an arena team that's basically pretty nice now, right? So there is kind of a nice thing there. Now they've got an 11 mil. They've got actually almost an arena team that's pretty close to most of my arena bracket, which is kind of funny. Which ends up being pretty good, right? Oh, let's go PvP them up if they haven't. I think they have. So hopefully that helps them maintain their rank. Just for a little perspective, there's the account, by the way. It's a 14 million account for strongest STP, and we had an 11 million team, right? So it was a pretty high up there as far as like the size of the team. Very few characters are 110 on that count. All right. I am gonna jump off this account. We've had a lot of fun on there. I'm gonna go do raids real quick on this other account, and I think we're gonna go play Path of Exile. We'll go do some Marvel Strike Force later. I've had a way more than enough MSF for today. We'll do mine later. Winter Orb. I wasn't planning to do Winter Orb. I was actually planning to do Penance Brand, which I haven't planned that well for it, so that'll be interesting. I'll show you guys what the plan is once I pull it up. Be fun. I'm thinking I might end the YouTube stream because I wouldn't hate playing music if you guys don't hate that kind of stuff. We might do some of that. We might try to find some friendly music that doesn't get me like completely demonetized into oblivion, and might do some of that kind of jazz. And we might try to see how far we can get leveling. I would like to get like Act 3 or 4 tonight, to be honest. Totems? Hell no. I've never played Totems in my life. I refuse. I'm a circle build enjoyer. I won't play Totems. The Totems are stupid. I I haven't really played minions, but I won't play Totems at all. What team for 23? 23 we did Fantastic Four. I did Fantastic Four, Eclipse and Sentry, I believe, were the characters I used. So that ended up being huge, by the way. I planned to save Oath that entire time, and we ended up saving Oath for it, so that worked out great. All right. I appreciate you, YouTube, for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you guys have had a lot of fun. But I'm thinking tonight we are going to be ending the YouTube stream. The reason we're ending the YouTube stream is because I want to play other games, and this channel really hasn't gotten Path of Exile rolling. We'll see how Path of Exile rolls on Twitch tonight. If it does well, maybe we'll do YouTube on it tomorrow, and we'll do a multi-stream. Yeah, we're gonna do PoE. So you guys are welcome to come over to Twitch and hang out with us if you want to. Um, the VOD will be up for the tower if you guys want that. I will eventually clip it and cut it into a my run so that you guys have it on free to play, so that way everybody has it. Stream's not ending, but we are ending YouTube tonight so that we can look at other options for what we can do. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. All right, we're gonna end YouTube.